Hello boys! How are we? Ascend to the world. Oh Jesus, that's loud. Fuck me. Turn it down when I get in. Oh, the music. The memories.
The noble humans of Stormwind are a proud, tenacious race.
Look at that little chode down there, bottom left. See, fucking on the screen.
Their sister kingdom of Lordaeron.
Not too bad, how are you? I'm good, brother. I am very, very good. Strangely, Brett, thanks to you, Kyle, and Matrixy generosity, I have been looking more and more forward to my streams now than ever in the fucking last year or so. You know, a game that I truly enjoy and I've played since pretty much fucking release. I think I started playing World of Warcraft just before the PvP system was released. And that came out, I think, 3 months after release. So I was playing like 2.5 months, something like that, is when I started playing after the game came out.
The defense of Stormwind now falls to its proud citizens. You must defend the kingdom against the foul mongrels that encroach upon it, and hunt down the subversive traitors who seek to destroy it from within. Now is the time for heroes. Now humanity's greatest chapter can be told.
Good day, sir. How is things? Very, very good. Okay, whatever. Oh god, the old fucking UI, Jesus Christ. Options as well. Let me turn fucking sound down. Audio. I want to be able to hear the voices in my head. Oh. So fucking loud. Action bars. No, not those ones. Them two, yeah. Put those two over there. I see the usual suspects are in chat. Elender Classic time. It's Classic on Sundays, Elender, at the moment, buddy. Retail on Monday and Fridays. But if we manage to get a raiding guild together and we can clear all the content on Classic, I will then make Sundays a retail day as well when we're done with it all. And Clicks, just FYI, buddy, you signed up for 2 raids on the World of Warcraft guild section. They're not actual raids. They're example raids. So for new people who join, know how to sign up. Cause I know it's second thumbs up, and I put my cursor over it. I'm like, who signed up for the example raid? That was Clicks. Is it full on vanilla or sod? No, not sod. I will never ever touch sod. Sod is a blight on this game. When some knobhead decides to make rogues a fucking tanking class, that is not a game mode I'm ever going to play. Rogues are not fucking tanks. A brewmaster is barely a tank, and that wears leather. Rogues are not a fucking tank. You signing up for any raids? Are you sure? SpectreGaming and Clicks. Because if you click this, that's basically signing up for the raid. That's how we sign up for them. So in future when I put up like a raid, I'll put up like the raid it is, the time it's starting and the date. If you click thumbs up, that's telling you there how you sign up for the raid. But this is an example raid, which is why I pinned it. So that's basically new people can see how the raids work. And you just sign up for them through that. Because then I can see who's coming. No, that's what the thumbs up part is for. Thumbs up, thumbs down if you can't make it or you don't want to come. Question mark if you want to come but you're not sure if you'll be on time or you're not sure if you can make it. That's why it's me for all 3 of them. That's how we do it. It's fine, buddy. It's just so you know. You might not have used it last time. I'm pretty sure we used it in fucking hell. In Shadowlands? Oh, what the fucking hell's the fucking strobing effect there? Can I move this? Yes. Yeah. Move it down here somewhere. Where are my targets? Is that up there? Or the Wind Serpent class. Oh, and also I did you Spook Rank clicks on the Discord, buddy. Because you became a member other day on YouTube. I forgot to give you Spook Rank. So you've got Spook Rank now, buddy, on Discord. So you can access a few channels before that were locked behind Spook Rank. I apologise, I forgot, it was my fault. I should have done it sooner. I don't know how I forgot or why. I can go back. Can I summon something here? No. No, just got Shadow Bolt on that. We did use it in Shadowlands indeed as well. The few raids we did in BFA. In BFA, yeah we did, yeah we did. I actually remember we did all the raids in BFA in normal just to go through them and see them. So we did them. I think we outgeared them by quite a bit, but we did all the raids in normal, and then we did normal and heroic on Nyalotha. But we only did part of heroic. I don't think we did it all. I think it was like 4 or 5 bosses or something. I took off the classic raid thumbs up. It's no problem, buddy. Just to let you know, that's why I put it top. It said example raid. There will be other raids going up on there at some point in the future. I just don't know when. Obviously, classic depends on if we can get a 40-man raiding guild, or at least 20 man, so we can do like Zolgrub and AQ20. But we'll see if we can get a guild together for it. If we can't get a guild together, then I'm just going to turn Sunday into another retail day and just focus on retail. Because what I did the other day were, I managed to put 2 of my Horde characters into the Alliance Guild. So I've got my Blood Elf Mage and my Tauren Shadow Priest in the guild now on Ravencrest. So I'm keeping those 2 Horde characters, and I've just got rid of the other ones because I've already got those classes. I don't need more than 1 of every class. Just pointless. And then the 3 classes that I'm not playing is Monk, Druid, and Evoker, and I don't plan on playing them. So I'm just going to leave those to other people to play. I've got 10 classes. I don't really want to play Rogue either, so there's 9 that I can potentially play. And I think I've got 5 range DPS, 5 melee DPS. That's an even split for me, since the Shaman can go either way. Made character in Ravencrest before my game time ended. Nice! When you're on it, Strafe, and you want an invite, buddy, let me know and I'll invite you in. But this time it's going to be a lot more community-driven, casual approach. I just feel like this fucking sound is really loud. Music. Music's always super loud. It's going to be a lot more community-driven approach. On Classic, Pirewood Village or something. Where do I find it? Does it tell us it somewhere? Pirewood something. Elenda. It's a PvE normal server. It's like the biggest of the PvE servers for EU. Eventually going to level a monk. Go for it, buddy. One thing I said to Jamie the other day. Every spec and every class is viable in retail. Every spec and every class. Let no one tell you different. They're all viable. It's just how you play them. All I would say to you is, don't use like Wowhead, Icy Veins, things like that, and copy high-end Raiders specs. Make your own spec. You'll find it a lot more rewarding, and you might figure something out that they haven't. Because they don't know everything. They're just humans like you and me. And sometimes they make bullshit specs on there on purpose to fuck you up. Thank you, Overlord, for gifting a membership to NPC Person. NPC was in other day on Leave for Company. I'll let him know if you don't get notified. You know that? You know, because you get gifted subs, don't you, Brett, by Overlord all the time? When you get gifted a sub, does it notify that you've been gifted a sub? Like if you weren't physically in the stream? Does it like let you know somewhere? Stand it middle. We'll see if we can see Loch Ness, shall we, boys? I hope they bring back Brawler's Guild. Brawler's Guild will be down there. Ad break. I don't know how you get ads all the time, Overlord. I'll be honest, but Overlord does know that I don't set the ads, by the way. My ads are set to the lowest amount they can be set to on YouTube. And I don't place the ads. I'm not going to be going through the fucking stream placing ads while I'm streaming. It's not possible. It pops up in your notifications. It does, right, okay. I wasn't sure if that was something you like had to have the fucking bell icon on for as well. I was like, please tell me that's not really a thing. The best part about Classic is, though, you can play Classic and no add-ons required. Not a single fucking add-on. Even you don't even need damage and healing meters, because there's that many people in the raids. Even the people that underperform get carried by the ones that overperform. So you have that many people in there, you can get by. Because the raids can be like 10 people in retail, you need everyone to perform at their best. You might be able to carry maybe one person sometimes, but it depends how underperforming they are and how much of a DPS check or whatever the boss is. Is Nessie here? Nessie's there! Oh, I saw Nessie! I saw her! I saw the big bitch! Did you see her? Giant fucking raid boss Nessie. I remember in the day when I had 56k dial-up. Oh yeah. And I used to walk into Ironforge and I'd lag for the next 3 days. And I'd have to take like an hour to get to the bank that's right in front of the doors. And I'd end up down this fucking gully. I'll show you in a second. It was fucking horrible. I used to hate going to Ironforge, which is why I love the Night Elves. Because when they added Auction House and all that at the Night Elf area, in the Night Elf City, I used to go there instead, just to avoid the fucking lag, when I got my fucking really crap internet connection. How is it I've got almost half a bar of experience? I didn't kill anything. Was it by discovery? By walking? Discovery XP, fucking hell. Discovery XP, that means I'm probably going to level up by walking. By the way, just so you guys know, I'm going to die a lot in this particular stream, because I've got a long fucking walk to the Night Elf starting city. It's another continent. I've got to get on a boat to get there. See this thing here, this? I used to fall down that into there. You had to run back up that way out there. As I was coming through this bridge here, you'd lag that bad, I wouldn't be able to see the bridge. So I'd lag off the side and fall down the bottom. And I was trying to get there to the bank, to my fucking mailbox. And I couldn't get there. It took like an hour to get there. So I'd be like, am I moving? Am I not moving? And then suddenly your game would catch up and you'd be like, hey, like, where am I? I'm your edge! Like, quick turn! And you'd like quickly turn and you'd be like, walk that way. And you'd be like, against wall, you'd be like, hug it wall. And you'd be like, right, okay, I've got to go this way a little bit. And you're like, I like stop, let game catch up, make sure I don't fucking fall back down thinking, oh, it was such a ball ache. Don't forget Ironforge flight point. Good point. Good point. Ironforge flight point. Yes, we can get the flight points all the way around, can't we? Let's go get the Ironforge flight point while I'm dressed like some fucking weirdo armed tailor. Hang about, he's on that side, he's over there. He's over there, he's over there. What if this gives me a straight path to... Oh, in fact, I didn't get one in Stormwind, did I? Shit.
Well met.
Oh no, I've got Stormwind. You start with Stormwind unlocked. Alright, okay. Thank you, Shreve. Thank you, buddy. I can start a Night Elf Hunter later. It's entirely up to you, Clicks, buddy. I said we're going to try. If we can get enough people in from YouTube and they want to play, what class you doing? Is that a priest? No, I'm playing a warlock. I'm going to play a Destruction Warlock. I've already got my spec sorted out that I want to do. My spec's going to be a little bit into, I think it's Demonology, which basically buffs your imp, because you have your imp out pretty much all the time. And then it's going to be, a lot of the talent points are going to be into Destruction. Affliction works as well. The only problem with Affliction in Classic, which you don't have in Retail, is in Classic it's limited to how many debuffs can be on a mob or a boss at a time. I'm not sure if they removed that in the Classic like relaunch, but in the original game it could only have so many debuffs on a boss. So if your debuffs weren't on before that, it would only calculate the highest quality debuff of that same type. So if another Warlock casts, say, Corruption before you, yours wouldn't be added. It just can't count that Corruption. It was really weird. I'm kind of hoping they removed that personally, because then Affliction Warlocks would be a lot better. Right, boys, let's have a look. So what I've got to do is, I've got to come down here, I've got to go around here, there's a tunnel down here, got to go into the wetlands, through the wetlands, and then onto a boat to Uberdeen. So I've got quite the fucking journey. Do I want to jump down there? Yeah, fuck it, why not? Wetlands, I'm going to die a lot. In fact, I'm going to what's that? Level 8 bear. Oh dear. And this is not like Retail, guys. In this, if you fight a mob 3 or 4 levels higher than you, you're dead. That's got a red number on there. That will fuck me sideways. If it's red equals dead. Orange, you might live to see another day. Yellow, mellow, green, you're good. But if it's red, accept your fate, because you are going to die. It's like when you first go into Darkshire. I can't wait to level in Darkshire. When you first go to Darkshire, and then Patchwork, or whatever his name, not Patchwork, Patches, comes down fucking road. This big abomination thing that this fucking Psychonecromancer summoned. It comes down road, and he's like a 40 elite, and all the mobs in the area are like level 24s. And you're level like 24. And if he aggroes, you're fucking dead. He just mints you. Don't forget the annoying Murlocs. When was the last time you got arse handed to by a level 8 bear? I bet it's been a minute. The last time I got killed by a level 8 creature actually was back in Vanilla. In Vanilla, I got killed by a level 8 Jaguar, which are probably going to kill me again. A Night Saber in the Night Elf area. Because I decided to run off the beaten track for a bit, and then I got mullered by this level 8 creature. I think I was at level 5 or 6 at the time. And I think I beat one of them, and the second one just come out of nowhere and just absolutely arseholed me. But they were stealthed, so you can't see them. When you first get to STV on a PvP server, oh god, yeah, I played on a PvP server in the beginning as well, I hated it. Because the worst part about it were, and it was the same in Lich King as well, you know, Nesting Wary's camp? The guards there don't do fuck all to help you. Nesting Wary's a goddamn dwarf. Why is he not helping the Alliance if a Horde character attacks you? The guards there are just ineffective as shit. They don't do anything. They're completely useless. So, you see my minimap there, boys? You see the little arrow in the top right that's moving? Well, my aggro range is going to be the size of that entire minimap when I get into wetlands. Because the creatures in there are like level 20s. Level 20s, level 30s. So the crocodilians are going to be snapping my ass in half. So I'm going to die a lot. I'm surprised I haven't died already. There's a bear there. Did I on this side? Where the bears? See, if the mob's yellow, I'm okay. I finished over to PvP servers, all those annoying undead rogues running rogues. You mean night elves? No, night elves were okay, because I was a night elf. It was the Forsaken fucking... Oh, Forsaken and Troll rogues had their own separate war against the Alliance rogues. And they, my god, they annoying. I remember when I first got to Uberdeen, I was leveling up, I got about level 10, level 11. And all of a sudden it says this town's under attack. And I'm like, what? I'm like, I'm here, I'm in the town. And this skull level troll rogue was just killing the NPCs. So there's a level 58 troll rogue. And bear in mind, this was like 2.5 months after the game released. Maybe a bit longer. So this guy leveled fucking fast. But then this level 60 Night Elf god came out of nowhere. And this guy was equipped in like tier 1 fucking raiding gear already. He'd got like some tier 1 shit, and he'd got this like epic fucking BOE like dagger that drops like a world drop. And this Night Elf popped up and just shivved this fucking road like Ezio. It was like, get fucking schooled on. So everyone in the fucking town was there like spitting and fucking farting on this troll guy's corpse. And it's like, yeah, if you revive me, this rogue's gonna hand your arse to you. Because not only did he have 2 levels on him, this rogue completely outgeared him. Like, it weren't even remotely close in a fight. So when the rogue revived, you obviously stealthed somewhere and probably hearthstoned and just got out of there. There is no fucking chance you were fighting that Night Elf rogue. That guy was an animal. I don't know what guild he would have fucking been in to get gear like that early in the game release. Because nobody killed Ragnaros by that point. Ragnaros hadn't died. So they must have been killing like the first, I don't know, 2 or 3, maybe 4 bosses in Molten Core. But their guild were fucking Johnny on the spot. Those boys did not fuck around. Oh yeah. It might have been Exiles of Fate. Because Exiles of Fate were on our server. And they were one of the best guilds in the world at the time. I think we were, on our server, we were the 3rd best raiding guild when I got going. And I was one of the best tanks on our server, just hands down. Though other people were like, oh, how do you aggro so well? Well, you see when you put up your cursor of your abilities, I don't think it says it on these ones. I don't think I'll be able to show you. It won't show me in here, will it, either? No, because it's just those, only the ones I've got. Or over certain abilities, it'll say high threat. So that's a high threat ability. It's going to draw a lot of aggro. Now for warriors, you had Sunder Armour, you had Shield Slam, you had, I think it was Revenge, and one other. I think it might have been Heroic Strike. And basically, you wanted to get 5 stacks of Sunder Armour always. So you spammed Sunder Armour, and it cost very little rage. You then Shield Slam whenever it was off cooldown, did a lot of damage, a lot of threat. Then you've got Revenge. Revenge can only apply if you do a dodge or a parry. You get Revenge. And then Heroic Strike was a rage dump. And basically you just had those 4 buttons, and then you popped your defensives if you were going to die, if you thought you were going to die. And that was it. And it's like, you just spam those 4 buttons, you kept aggro. Easy. I could keep aggro off any raid within 2 Sunders. 2 Sunders, Shield Slam, I'm top on threat, you ain't taking threat off me. I just had aggro all the time. It's a matter of knowing how to play the character. Literally, a lot of people say this game is complex. To some degree it can be. It's probably got too many abilities and they could remove some abilities from the game. But in reality, the abilities you use as part of your core rotation is probably only 7 or 8 buttons. It was less in vanilla, but it's probably 7 or 8 buttons. That is your core rotation. The other abilities are going to have much longer cooldowns. They're going to be like 30 to 45 second cooldowns, and then you've got your defensives that are like 1 minute, 3 minutes, 2 minutes. You're not going to be using those all the time. Am I going the right way here? I think I am. Cast a spam 1 button. You do a little bit more than 1 button, but yeah, you generally do like nuke 1 button. I know there's flight path over there, I know. But I'm just, I'm going to be levelling in Kalimdor for a while anyway. It's easy to keep aggro on the hard hitters. The problem comes if you don't take enough damage and there are too many targets / greed DPS. Even in Spec ISO. The thing is, you always had Rage as a tank. If you're a DPS warrior, you had a bit more difficulty. But you always had Rage as a tank in vanilla. Because you were always getting hit by the boss. Every time a boss hit you, you pretty much got a full Rage bar. Fucking I leveled up from that. Really? Marvellous. I'm surprised I haven't died yet. That nothing's aggroed me. Being that I'm a level 2 running around in somewhere I shouldn't be. But once I get through this door here, something's probably going to kill me. We're betting on Wetlands Raptor, or we're betting on a Crocodilian. It's going to be one of them fuckers that's going to get me. Or the Orcs. Oh shit, there's Orcs here, isn't there? Oh, fuck me, he's skull level to me. He's got like 10 levels on me. Yeah, I'm going to have an aggro radius a fucking mile wide, aren't I? I'm about to get bummeled. No! No! Ah! What's shooting me? There's an Orc up there! He's on the cliff! It's on the cliff! Ah! Orc! Orc got me! Fucking Orc sniper out of fucking nowhere! Where the fuck am I? Hang about. Oh, right, okay. Dungeon tanking or warrior slap me in the face on classic. Are you making the Menethil Harbour run? I'm going to Menethil Harbour and then I'm going to the Night Elf starting area so I can level in what was my original starting zone. But obviously I want to play a Warlock this time round rather than Night Elf Warrior. So you can't have a Night Elf Warlock. Which is weird considering Night Elves have got fucking Demon Hunters. But okay. So obviously they don't have Demon Hunters, they're in Classic. So I'm making the run to Uberdeen. Well, to Menethil Harbour then the boat. And then there, I'll be dying a lot, so be prepared. You'll be seeing me in the spirit form quite a lot. I'll be definitely having quite a few deaths. No, not that way, that way. No training in Night Elf Zone, I don't think. Oh shit, actually, you might be right. There might not be a training in Night Elf Zone. Hang about, where's Thingy? Have I got Thingy? Right, well, I've got my Hearthstone set as North Shire Valley. Sol might be right. He might be right. Well, Illidan is back in midnight. So I think he'll be coming back. And I think he'll be delivering some bad news. I think it will be that Sargeras has escaped. And with the last expansion being called The Last Titan, I think you guys might be surprised to find out the Last Titan's actually going to be Sargeras. Because he's a corrupted Titan. So I think we're going to get Sargeras as a boss. Now you would ask yourself, how do we fight something that's bigger than the planet? Because he drove his sword into it. Just like all Titans, Titans can scale down their size. They can still be bloody big. They can be, 40, 50 feet tall. But they scale the size down to, like, go onto a planet. And if there's something that he needs in the planet that he's got to get, he might have to do that. Death counter 1, fucking hell. Just put a couple of zeros at the end of that death count and you'll get close to what I'm actually going to get to by the time I get there. See how close I can get in here before I fucking think you're right. So max res range is there. Run. Like it. Run, tiny speckaroony. We're being chased. No, I think we're clear. Hang about. Ain't there stealth rogues in this fucking tunnel? They're like stealth orc rogues. If one just pops out of nowhere now and fucking murders me. Will you two stop passing round in there? Hey! Pack it the fucking... Bilbo, you're twice the size. If I've got to get off this chair and come in there, you're going to get an ass whooping. That's right, lay on the floor, you fat shit. Leave her alone. Is Desperate more of an eternal story where Azeroth is hatching? Possible. Definitely possible. They are on left at bottom of tunnel, spiders on road. Oh god, really? Hello! There's a level 14 person there. She give me a buff, she give me a stamina buff. She's a beast. She's a fucking beast. Let me get my health up. Fucking hell, what stamina buff she give me? I think about 80 that's 80 health, isn't it? It's 10 per fucking stamina, innit, on this. I might survive 2 more hits. Then again, if I get hit by a 24 crocodile, probably not. Probably just get eaten. Devoured. %100% life upgrade. Fucking 8 stamina, she's a god. What are odds that I'm running towards Night Elf starter and Night Elf's running this way? Fuck. You're going off out there. Pack it in! What are you doing? Leave her alone. Play with your toys. You've got 14 million balls, that big ass fucking multicolored LGBTQ snake. Play one of those fucking things. Leave the cat alone. Beasties. Now see, this is the equivalent of a fat kid in a cake store. They get a whiff for them fucking fresh cupcakes, they come fucking running. When these things see me... Oh no. Does it tell me his level? No. Oh dear, I'm gonna get eaten by a fucking giant slime, am I? See, what I'd need is like a speed boost. Speed boost. Ah! Spider! No! Don't do it, arachnid! I'm gonna arachnophobia! I hate you, son of a bitch! Motherfucker. Got killed by a tiny spider. That's counted too. It'd be okay if I had something to like slow it down with. But no. Well, not okay, but I'd be able to get further down the road before I died. See, the problem is here. Crocodiles are in the water. Can we see any of them? Well, I'm deaded. Zone had like half of all SODP1 goodies crammed into it. I predict 11 before the harbour. Oh, definitely. I've made this run once in reverse on vanilla. I can't remember what it was. I wanted to play Night Elf, but I played something else. It might have been Night Elf Hunter. And I made it over here. I weren't quite this low level, but I was a lower level, but I can't remember what it was for. I think it was for like a certain pet. I wanted to come for like a certain pet or something. Right, so we've got to avoid the water. We've also got to avoid the side. But then again, my aggro range is that fucking large. There's my body. There's my slaughterer, or there. One of those. Crocodile. See the crocodile. Do not sense me, spiders! Easy way to get to Ironforge as north to swim around the west. There's one specific spot where you can drown, spawn near Ironforge. Oh, getting to Ironforge were easy. Because you just run to Stormwind and take Deep Run Tram. That's no problem. I didn't die once going from Stormwind from the starting area to Stormwind, funnily enough. I thought something there might have mugged me, but I think they're all yellow. I did the gnome run to Night Elf City a few times in the charity stream gnome runs. They are fun. Start with 100 plus and end with 1 or 2. Yeah, you die a lot on these sorts of runs. The comical though, the good stream value. Matrix said they were going to join me. I think Matrix chickened out. So if Matrix is joining on like a gnome or a dwarf later, he's going to have to make this run himself, because I am not fucking coming back. Right, hang about. Got him there, what's that? Crocolisk. I have to weave like John Wick. Go, tiny speck. Go. Speck, be a speck. Be a speck on the grass. Anything smelled us? Anything bummauled us? What was that? I saw something red then. I think we're good. Worst part were once, when I was making a run like this, and it was a fucking a horde player being a prick. It was on a PvP server. And this horde player, I remember one of his pieces of gear were higher level. It were like pre-raid stuff. And he killed me running that road. And I was like, why? Why? You don't even get any honour from me. I'm worth nothing. I'm a grade level player. There's no value in just being a prick. I got level 15 now for you. Could join with that later. Sure, buddy. A mass of 100 gnomes dying at one time is funny. And the crocs here got well fed. I bet they fucking did. Oh shit, speaking of crocs, one there. What is that? Another orc. I'm surprised my aggro range hasn't attracted more mobs to me. Being that I'm level fucking 2. This is like a fresh virgin at fucking boot camp in army. But the drill sergeants smell you from a fucking mile away and they're like, ah, fresh meat. Let's mould him, bake him into clay. Oh! Crocodile! Run faster. Outrun it. He's got short, stumpy legs. We can outrun him. You outrun him. We outrun him. We outrun him. Get shit on, crocodilian. Hello. Oh! No, no, croc. No, no, no. I didn't do it. Attack that person on the hill. Not me. No, you vicious bastard. Fuck. I hate him. Fucking avoided one and other fucker just come out of nowhere and got me. Bastard crocodiles. See, if you do this at low level, you kind of get what people in Africa have got to live with every single day. When they've got to go near water and wonder, am I going to get eaten by a 16-foot crocodile? It's the digital version of this. It's African Death Simulator. You're running past wetlands and marshland area, and there's crocodiles everywhere. That's what you're getting here. I'll be honest, well, I don't know how those people do it. I know they've got to do it for like water and washing the clothes and stuff, but I could not go near a water source knowing that there could be a 16-foot, 20-foot, 30-foot animal there waiting to eat me the fuck alive. I'd be like, nope. Life is too short as it is. I ain't making it short by feeding that fat scaly bastard. Not a fucking chance. If I'm not mistaken, there's usually a crocodile in that pond. Might not be. Ah! There's one in that pond! It's on the other side! It's on the other side! Don't do it, you fuck! What the fuck? Where the fuck am I now? Oh, the graveyard. We're halfway to thingy. Anything. Crocs don't die from old age, they just get bigger. They will eventually die from old age, but crocs are like snakes. Scientists like to tell you they know it all. And they say this is the average growth span of a snake and a crocodile. Right? One thing I will tell you, which I learned from a guy who's a lifelong fisherman, is crocodiles and snakes have something that fish also can get. and it's called indeterminate growth. Indeterminate growth is anything that spends large portions of its life in water. Water supports the body kind of like gravity. Because gravity basically you can just float in, animals can grow to mega sizes, sometimes on not much food. Example, I don't know if you guys know this, but what they consider an arc-toothed squid that can grow up to like 120 feet long, as big as a blue whale, starts out at 6 centimeters in size. And within 6 months, it's 60 feet long. It's got the highest growth potential of any organism on the planet. It goes from 6 centimeters to 60 feet in its first 6 months of life. And scientists still don't know how long they can live. Crocodiles and snakes aren't fully aquatic, they're partially aquatic. But crocodiles and snakes spend large portions of their life in water, and they hunt from the water. So because of that, they can grow really, really big. Now, before all video editing and stuff like that came along, there was a snake captured on a photograph by a World War II colonel. And judging by the ant mounds at the side of the snake was thought to be in the region of 200 feet long. And that was in the Congo in Africa. And that was back then. Bugger. They're both going for me. That animal might be dead now. But if one animal can grow that big, there's never just one giant in an ecosystem. So there potentially could be others. Now, in terms of big crocodiles and big snakes, we know that some snakes have been spotted above 30 feet. There's a crocodile at the moment in the Philippines that's 29.5 feet long. Is as long as someone's floating house in the water. And he does eat and kill people. And the authorities can't capture him, they can't kill him. Is massive. And an animal that size, you can shoot at it with an assault rifle, and the assault rifle bullets won't penetrate its hide. There's one in Africa called Gustav. Gustav is a product of our own making. Gustav is a 26-foot crocodile, and there was a civil war on both sides of the river that he lived in. Idiots that we are, humans, we were chucking all our dead into the water. So Gustav got a nice steady supply of food. And Gustav is now massive and has got a taste for human flesh. And he's killed, they predict, over 250 people so far. And they've tried to shoot him with guns, they can't kill him. Some people throw grenades at him, don't do shit to him. He's a monster, but he's a monster of our own making. We made Gustav what he is, and the people along that river now suffer for it. But it was their people having a civil war that created the issue in the first place. And in terms of things like megalodons, could they exist? I don't know. I mean, we know we've seen big sharks of 30 feet length. Rumour is about submarine, which is a shark, by the way, because they're spotted by the African Navy, and they started to ping the vessel, so the vessel won't respond. So the vessel weren't responding because they thought it was a mini submersible. And it turns out it's about a 40-foot shark. Now, 40 foot to 60 foot, 70 foot is the neighbourhood of a megalodon. A 40 foot would be like a juvenile megalodon. Now, he's not a megalodon, he's a great white shark. He's a very big great white shark. But there has been other evidence of other things in the ocean recently that are also of big size. There was that 9-foot great white shark female of Africa. I think it was about 3 or 4 years back. She got swallowed whole. She had a motion tracker on her, and they basically the temperature tracker on her went up in heat, so she was inside something's stomach. And then there was an alpha sperm whale that a whale expert had got a picture of, and it had a teeth bite taken out the back of the whale's back, and it was only the front of the teeth of a shark. And that could be a 35-foot shark, and that's in what they call the kill zone off the southern coast of Australia. So if there's a 35-foot great white shark in Australia, a 40-foot one in Africa, there can be some bloody big sharks around. And that means that shark swallowed whole a 9-foot female great white. Didn't eat her, swallowed her. One bite. Oosh. So, there are some big ass scary fucking things in the ocean. Ooh, actually a flight point. Probably fishing population. There was a horror movie about Gustav, there was, yeah. Based on true story.
Hello. Safe travel.
Our clear detection only goes 1,000 feet, ocean is miles deep. Some of the channels could be anything. We know about the surface of the moon. We know about the bottom of the ocean. It's true, so it's a very true statement, it is. And as proven with that, like Titan submersible, they can only go down so far before our submarines crack. Even our military submarines don't go to the bottom of the ocean. They crack under the pressure. I mean, this is the thing as well. There's a thing been put out about the exploration of the ocean, and we've explored like 97% of the ocean that we know, the surface ocean. But as what Saul said there, we've only explored what we consider 4% of the deep ocean. 4%. And our planet, bear in mind, is 70% water. So that's 96% of our deep ocean that we've not even explored. Now, megalodons, could they exist? Possible. There's a lot of ocean down there for them to hide in. Now, people have asked, why don't they come to the surface anymore? Maybe they can't. Maybe because all their food source is down at the bottom. Maybe they're down there having a civil war sort of thing with amongst themselves, or they're eating giant squids. And maybe there's not got the numbers they used to have. Maybe rather than there being thousands, maybe there's only like several hundred megalodons. And they're spread across the world in the deep ocean. There was a Monster Quest episode from Discovery Channel. They attached a camera to the top of an 8-foot Humboldt squid. Sea Cortez, it goes down. Coming out of the darkness at this squid is, I shit you not, a fucking 120-foot Architeuthis. Fucking basically like a kraken. It had sucker cups the size of a Starbucks cup. It was that fucking big. It was an absolute super predator. Fucking massive. It's like, that is a beast. And squids now are becoming more prevalent. Squids now are making their way more towards the surface, including the bigger, like 60-foot plus squids. You start getting squids in the ocean, forget fucking 20-foot sharks. A 60-foot squid will eat you the fuck alive. Them things are fucking cannibals. They have no problem eating a human. They will chop you up. Their beaks can bite through steel. They are a frightening fucking creature. We're just giving you species in the deep ocean all the time. I think it was something once, and it was from an X-Files episode. And it was Mulder. Mulder said something like 6 species vanish every day off the face of the ocean. And he said, I wonder how many more are being created. What is the ocean? It's the primordial soup from which we all came. Do you think the ocean suddenly stopped creating life because it's got a bit of pollution in it? How's it? Fuck. I mean, something I'll ask you guys, right? Honest opinion. Because there's been a number of photographs out there. Some are complete shit and you can tell they're fake as fuck. Some potentially could be real, I don't know. Either that or they're done by very, very good, like, editing software. What's your take on this old mermaid palooza? And I don't mean mermaid like Little Mermaid. These things look fucking scary. They've got weird fucking eyes. They've got the all, like, you know, fish-like fucking body. But they do not look anything like a fucking seal. Some people go, oh, it's a seal. That is not a fucking seal. I've seen seals up close. That ain't no fucking seal. Now, could it be some form of mutated seal? Possibly. I don't know. Honestly, I don't know. But they're a weird-looking creature. I will say that.
I am honored. Good luck.
Squids are not restricted to water either like a shark. Squids have 8 big long arms, nowhere to hide. Squids could reach inland soil, you're right, and they could also reach up and pull you off a boat. It's true. Squids, and squids also don't have the intolerance as sharks have to like warm and cold water. Squid can pretty much go wherever the fuck they want. And then you've also got squid can also handle like brackish water that's partly salted better than most sharks, with the exception of like bull sharks. They can swim in both. So squids can be an all-terrain nasty piece of work. Think about, where am I going here? Need to go the other way. Got to get a whole new line of movies, Squidnado. Oh, that fucking Sharknado movie. The thing that hurt me most about that were, and I used to have respect for the actress because she played a good part in American Pie. You had Tara Reid in fucking Sharknado, and then she was interviewed and she goes, well, it could be possible. No, it couldn't. That's why there's never been a Sharknado ever in the history of the planet. Tornadoes can pick things up, and they have sometimes dropped a shark in a lucky bastard swimming pool, or a crocodile, or a bunch of frogs, but they don't carry around fucking a couple hundred sharks in a tornado, firing them at you like cannonballs. That's not possible at all. You know, I think she skipped like biology and weather effects at fucking secondary school. The acting is so bad it's good. You sound like Jack. Seals with arms could be a thing. Evolution of seals is possible. Now, it could be a mutated seal. That is possible, yes. With things like radiation being put into the water, pollution, maybe they've evolved and gotten smarter as well. Maybe they've got a bit bigger brains now. You know, they've learned that we're a threat. They see us, they fucking take off. It's possible. The closest thing it looks to is like a seal, but the tail to me looks wrong. The fact it's got two arms is freaky. But in the eyes, it's kind of like it's got sallowed eyes. Really big ones. And it's like, I don't know, it looks freaky, the ones I've seen. Some of the photos of them. And apparently there's some governments trying to hide their existence so we don't hunt them. And it's like, why would you want to? One, they're not a food source. Two, they're not harming us. And three, if they are intelligent, do you want to piss them off? I don't need fucking Aquaman and goddamn mermaids coming out of fucking water and start chucking fucking javelins at us. Leave them to their own devices in fucking ocean where they belong. Wrong spot for the NASA smoke. Oh, is it wrong spot? Or is it on that side? Been that fucking long. I remember the number of times I was trying to make the boat and I made this fucking jump here and I meant to jump and I missed and landed it fucking water. What's that down there? No. Other side? What do you mean other side? Well, that's the one that I arrived on. Think about it. Think about it. So what? Why is it? Oh, they've not changed the boat shit? They didn't change the boats in Classic, did they? It used to be a night elf boat that would come pick you up, but it's still a human boat. The one time I had to look at a signpost in my fucking life. It's Loch Ness, but a small one. Proper ones near Deep Run Tram. Bobo, what's up with you? Why are you fat? You're fat because you're well fed, that's why you're fat. They call them sirens, yes. Some of them do look freaky. Some of them do. And it serves the point to a bit of reality, doesn't it? any species can get pissed off. You know, animals can feel anger just like we can. Maybe there is a chance where some of them have got intelligent and they just don't like us being in their water. And if you're in the water, you become a potential food source. I mean, seals do eat meat. They kill fish. You know, fish eat humans if we're left in the water. In this case, just a fish that's coming up to pull you down with hands, which is terrifying. Terrifying to think of. Although, it was also terrifying when that guy got pulled off a boat by that, well, supposedly 36-foot anaconda. And he didn't make it to the port he was going to. He was on the back end of the boat, and the captain went to retrieve him when they were pulling into the port. And the guy weren't there. He'd fucking vanished. And they found his body 2 weeks later, and you could tell he'd been swallowed. It was like, oh, lovely. So a boat moving and an anaconda strikes, pulls him off the boat, wraps him up, crushes all his bones, and swallows him. Like a fucking gobstopper. Yeah. Who the fuck builds a house on the goddamn island over there? Who the hell takes wood over to that tiny ass thing to build a goddamn lighthouse? This reminds of me as well back in the day when there was that guy in Donassus. There were a guy running around killing frogs, and he was killing frogs all day long, and he'd just been killing them fucking relentlessly. And it were even spamming my chat when I went at bank. And this games master spawns in, he don't realise this, spawns in as a frog. So he hits this fucking frog and does 1 damage. And he's like, what? And this guy's like decked out in gear. And so he goes to hit the frog again, does 1 damage. The frog hits him, does 99,000 damage and just cleans out his entire health pool. The guy's like, question mark, like, what the fuck just happened? I just got killed by a frog. And then it morphed into an actual a player. And it was Games Master Vindriel or something like that. And he's like, will you please stop killing the frogs? You are spamming the server. And he was like, I can picture his face like, blink, 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 what the fuck just happened? And he's like, I will revive you if you stop killing the frogs. And he's like, I will not touch a frog again as long as I live. The gods like British royal gods, middle movement, they never speak. Oh, these gods are just fucking statues. These are true NPCs. I mean, our gods, our real gods, at least they fall over and they get heat stroke. Now, I'll be honest, our real gods, I feel sorry for them. Who puts a fucking black hat on a god in the middle of fucking summer? It must be like an oven in his fucking helmet, the poor bastard. Can't they at least give him like a white helmet to reflect some of the heat if he's got to wear the fucking hat? Rather than giving a black one. Give him the black one for winter and autumn. For spring and summer, give him the white ones. You know, have a bit of respect for your soldiers. And those real guards are well trained. They're disciplined as fuck. But they're still human. They can still suffer from heat stroke. Especially when you get like a 30-degree day. Poor bastards. Imagine the red coat isn't the best for summer either. I mean, red's better than black, but I know red's part of the, like, royal thing. But I'm pretty sure they can change the helmet to white. Because I've seen some of the officers having white and helmets with, like, a gold emblem on them. So, can't they just give them all white helmets for a bit? You know? Save the guards having to fucking topple over because of heat stroke. Poor fuckers. End of the day, the guards, they're not bleeding slaves or anything. You know? Look after them somewhat. We used to have it at Wetherspoons. Wetherspoons, I'll tell you something. If I'd have met the guy who decides what uniform we wear and when, I'd have pinned him down and beat him with an inch of his life. Because he used to give us black shirts in the Grab 2 months game time. That's it, brother. Submit. Submit. And go. How do I add him as a friend? How do you add friends on this? Or is he already a friend on this? Did it show me as a friend because of that? Add friend. Got him. I don't think I've ever put it by trying. Is it do it on there? I just said invite. This is my home, guys. This is my home. It's where it all began for me. The addiction, the craving, and 14 years of gameplay. 287 days on one character. My Night Elf Warrior. Also named, initially back in the day, Eltharion. Before I changed his name because I changed server. Well, I had to change his name because I changed server. Because my original server, Zenadar, was dead. Well, after it kind of collapsed and we went to Ravencrest. I checked out the server size the other day as well. The Ravencrest is still the third biggest Alliance majority server in Europe. There's Gordunny, that's bigger than us, and Silvermoon. So we are on a really decent Alliance server for like population size. Invite you to the party. Party? Was that you back there? That person that invited me? I got here with only 4 deaths. It's an improvement last time, but what you've got to bear in mind is, Brett, I'm about to die a lot more. Because I've got to run through here, past the fucking Jaguars, and the Night Sabers, and the Spiders, and the Furbolgs, to get to the starting area. Huntress, oh, respect. Does slash respect not work? Slash salute, there we go. Salute with respect. Huntress Skymane. Absolute beast of a one. Four deaths, I feel like more than 4. I thought I counted 6. Did you miss 2? That's level 7, at least I can see his level. She's level 8. Protect me, level 8 person. Problem is I can't see these fucking Night Sabers. They could be anywhere. What was the last death that you remember, Brett? Was it a spider? Second Croc. I think I might have died once more after that, I think. Have you Wes, are you in chat? Or Orlando? That was one else to be called. I always forget. Are you have you still got your paladin on Ravencrest? Do you want in the guild? Oh, there they are. There's some level 5s. Not as bad. Yes. The Narcian Knight Saber Guards. I see a Puditat. I saw one. Guess it's still there, but can't level without buying the War Within. Oh, you've not got the expansion. Got you. Nobody's. Well, to be fair, I wouldn't have it if it weren't for Matrix. Or Game Time if it weren't for, well, Matrix, Brett and Kyle. And God knows what Jamie and Overlord have done. Because apparently they've gone halves on something. So I can only assume they bought like fucking 6 months or a year's Game Time or something really crazy. Only problem is that's going to last longer than my finances are going to last to be able to stream. My streaming finances will only last until maybe end of June. And then I've got to look at maybe upgrading, well, I'll have to upgrade my computer at some point to Windows 11. Yeah, we're going to have, well, it depends how well YouTubing does in the next year or so. Ah, thank you. Mark the Wild and Thorns. Spitter. Yeah, and see this guy here. This dickhead at some point, I think he becomes a raid boss, him. Zenfoul Hoof. He reappears in, I think it's Cataclysm. He's in Cataclysm again, and then I think he's the raid boss in Ember Dreaming Legion. In the, well, it was actually a shit raid, because Zen was actually the weakest boss in the raid, and was the last boss of it. Because he's the one that killed Ysera, if I'm not mistaken. Or was that Xavius? Might be Xavius. So many Cedars. That's Xavius. Xavius. I knew it were a dickhead from somewhere. It's one of them. One of those people. And here, boys, is the Night Elf starting zone. Home sweet fucking home. Yo, brother. Let's go murder some cats. Or am I murdering, actually? Am I murdering cats and murdering fucking goblins? Sort of things, aren't they? Trolls, something, I don't fucking know. Gnolls? Furbolgs? There she is. This one here, Conservator. Oh, he is. Young Night Sabers and 4 Thistleboars. Thistleboar. What the hell? Oh god, I've got melee attack on. What the fuck's that even doing on there? Get off there. Demon skin. Okay.
I need to get closer.
What? It's got 30-yard range. Die! Bovine intervention. What? Resisted? How the fuck is it resist a shadow bolt? Oh god, it's a scary kitty. Run! The feline resists shadow bolts. How the fuck did it resist shadow bolt? That's something a bit different.
It's too far away.
Down, lensed and cleansed. Need another boar. Maybe all the boars out. There's a boar over there. There he is. There he is. See, someone said to me once, right, this is one of these like add-on users today. He used to say, how could you tell when you were in range to cast your spells? Well, you see the numbers above them, the numbers you've got them assigned to. Well, when you're in range, it turns white. When you're not in range, it's fucking red. Now, even if you're colourblind, I'm assuming it's got to be another colour other than white.
Good luck.
I don't know how people get like hung up by that. Oh, having this one bag's going to kill me. Should put these down here, put all shit up at top. What's this? A quest item? Oh, I've got a good doll now for that, that's fine. I'm not going there yet. Does it? Oh my god, a grey item is better than my white item. In fact, no, mine's a grey item as well, never mind. Switch it. I'll have some more armor. What's this other quest? Mangy Knight Sabre and Thistleboar slain. Managed to create a logo for Classic. Looks like the chat is... Oh, I need to move it. Oh, in fact, no, can I move this? Can I move the pane? Unlock window. There we go. Thank you, Kyle. Thank you kindly, good sir. There we go. It's only in case you get somebody who just says something like sexist, racist, homophobic, that sort of thing. So even on Twitch, you'll see that most streamers that stream World of Warcraft will have either something covering the chat or will have their camera over the chat. But I'd rather have my camera up here where you guys are used to it, in upper left or right, and then just have something over it down there. It's not the young ones we're after, is it? It's the normal ones. Normal Thistleboars. Where the fuck are they at? There's a Grell. Maybe the bigger Thistleboars. That one? There's one there. I see one. I've got him in my sights. I'm assuming it's not going to show you anything unlocking on here, is it, as you rank up? Or does it show? Hang about show all spells? No, we don't know.
I'm out of range.
Because what I could do is, it depends if I can fly there. I'm pretty sure I can fly from Menethil Harbour to Ironforge. Ironforge should have a Warlock trainer. If they haven't, I can fly, I think, from there to Stormwind. So I could just bolt it back, put my Hearthstone here, and then Hearthstone it back here. Although you need money anyway to train your abilities, and I ain't got any money, so that's fine at the moment. When I first logged into this as well back in... You got to bear in mind, this is like 2004 graphics. When I first logged into this, I was like, holy shit, I was fucking mind blown. And then when you realise as well that this that you're on right now is one giant fuck off tree. You're on one massive tree in the middle of the ocean. It's like, what?
I assist you.
And yes, I did fall off the side of that massive tree and die. I made the mistake of going out onto a branch, and I was less than tactful with my movement. Shatala. What are you squinting at? Wanting food? Downloaded the alpha client, leaked from some talks from a friend, sharing it on dozens on burned CDs. Could walk around in human starting town hall. Oh, you mean when the game first came out? I was going to say, don't broadcast that other bloody chat on YouTube, dude. You'll get in fucking trouble. Actually, let me just go and... I'll leave me sitting here a second. Let me just go and feed these. I think they need some food. You want some food? Pairing you. Come on, let's feed you. Let me see if I can as well. Come on. It's not here. It's not you, Fillington. Kettle's boiling, have a coffee. Why not? Actually, is Sol still there in chat? I want to ask Sol a question. Because something he mentioning other day, and I don't fully understand. So I'm assuming something must have happened somewhere. No one cares if it's not a commercial product. Oh, you mean when it went out at the moment? Yeah, yeah. I get you. Oh, and Click, so you in chat, buddy? You're there. My Mrs. Thomas to tell you thank you for supporting as a member. Because obviously at the moment we're trying to get things rolling so I can make somebody out of YouTube, and we're getting towards that where I can have 8 recurring members. I can then put up like a thank you thing on the channel for you guys for YouTube. She's told me to tell you thank you. And it's because it's good that your guys all just come back and help out, because you've got an amazing community. The fact I told about what you guys all did over there, like putting towards like members, gifted members like Overlord, game time and everything. She's like, I've never seen anything like it. Because I've been in streams before and stuff like that, but it's always bigger streamers that are like reaping the rewards, you know, people that are well established, when they're getting like $100,000 donations and stuff like that. She goes, but when you see it on a smaller scale, but from somebody that you personally know, she goes, it's remarkable to see. And I said, it's just good people who just obviously share something in common with that particular content creator. And I've always been honest and stand by my people. I just want it so we can have fun together. This seems the perfect game to do it. Obviously, the only downside can be the subscription sometimes. What's up? What's the matter? What are you crying at your football for? Oh, can I get your piece of food out? He's got a piece of food stuck in Corey's bowl. What the fuck? Ah! More! Better to have 10 close friends than 1,000 nobodies. I completely agree. Obviously, a bigger community is going to benefit us more in the long run, but I don't expect everyone from YouTube to come onto World of Warcraft. But if they want to, fantastic. I'll have a guild as big as they want it to go. Does anyone actually know what is the guild cap in retail these days? What is the capacity cap? Is it capped at like 60 or something stupid, like really small? Or is it going to be much larger? I don't know what the capacity cap is, so I'm not sure if it factors in things like fucking alts. Be glad. Oh. I mean, don't get me wrong, obviously, because I've not really made it to any size of a content creator, really, apart from like the explosion I got in June, but I think a lot of those people are largely inactive. I think I've only been messaged by like 2 or 3 of them personally to like say nice channel, good content, that sort of thing. But the people that I have met through Twitch and YouTube, for the vast majority of them, all been outstanding people. Which was, it was weird because obviously Twitch, we did have a lot of people we had to ban, but they weren't the people that were supporting anyway. They were just trolls coming and being assholes. But a large portion of that seems to stay on Twitch. I don't seem to have that issue at all on YouTube. We've only banned like I think 4 people in the last 9 months.
get closer.
I remember I first met Sol as well. I first met Sol, and two of my subscribers on Twitch were on World of Warcraft in Stranglethorn Vale, and two of them were being dickheads in chat. I remember saying to one of them, "You're making an arse out of you and an arse out of me," and I'm like, "Grow up, act your fucking age," and I'm like, "I'm timing you out," and I said, "This is your first warning." I said, "You get one more, and I will permaban you." And because they were a subscriber and they've been supporting a while, and then Sol subscribed after I said that to him. It's just I don't want people acting like an arse. I don't. It's like there's no reason for it. Having to fucking knife someone as a warlock. What's happening? Is real life? How fucking expensive is Shadow Bolt? 25 mana? Fuck! It's like trying to cast bloody Wind of Death on Warhammer 3. Oh shit, I hit the ball. I went after the ball. Going to the Saber. I've already got all the balls. Drink some stuff, get mana up a bit quicker. I didn't know for the longest time as well in World of Warcraft, you can eat and drink at the same time. Because your drink and your food used to be like separate. So food would give you health, your drink could give you mana, and that's only if you have like a mana based class. And you can do both at the same fucking time. And for the longest time I was like, well, I never used a mana class. I only had a warrior, so I didn't really need mana. Initially, until I got my, I think my first mana class was actually a hunter. So before they got energy. What's up with you? What's he doing? What are you doing? Are you talking to her? What? What are you doing? Is he talking to you? What's he doing? You're weird. Come here. Come here. Come here. Come say hello to me for a bit. What are you doing? You being a little adventurer? Eh? What are you doing? Eh? What are you doing? Well, you're starting now as well. Loot on this. How do we fucking auto loot fucking everything? So I don't lose my fucking mind. Yes. That's what I wanted. Auto loot. Auto looto. Die. If I get attacked by Bambi, I'm not going to be happy. There we go, that's better. Just auto loot it. Night Saber thing, there it is. The first time you're learning this game about not going down caves isn't this one here with the spiders. It's one in the next area. It's like a Furbolg cave. You don't go down there. It's like a 5-man party thing going down there. I used to go down there and try and assassinate the fucking mobs with my rogue. Rogue can do it. My warrior did it, but I fucking died a lot down there. An absolute arsehole that place is. Because you get just respawning creatures spawn everywhere and it's like, oh no. This is going to be dire. Ooh, a quest. What have we got here?
Be careful.
Are people still whispering invites these days? I kind of want to show you guys this. I kind of have to. Looking for a friendly and relaxed guild? Join Nightcrawlers for a supportive community where you can play at your own pace, whether you're a seasoned veteran or a casual player. You'll find a welcoming space to share adventures, tips, and laughs. As a recruitment thing goes, that's actually not bad. Just no, good sir. We're already fighting through LUA errors. The old lower errors. I need to hand this in, don't I? There. Well, I'll be honest today. I've got no add-ons on my vanilla, and I've got one single add-on now on my retail, which is basically my damage and healing meters, because I need to see them so I can raid lead. So if anyone's underperforming on damage or healing, we can help them out. Or if it's healing, whilst I can help them out, because I don't know fuck all about healing, but we can have a look at what's going wrong and help them improve. But that's something I like to do. I like to give constructive criticism and help people become better at the game. It's no good just grinding somebody down on a game when they're here to have fun. Just don't do anything. Some people out there are just a bit weird. They're a bit too try-hard with it, because they expect everyone to know the game as well as them. But it's like, well, some people might have been playing the game 10, 20 years. Some might have been playing the game 10, 20 minutes. It's like, give them a chance. Everyone starts out the same place. What the hell is this one? Southwest of Aldrassel. Really? So if that's Aldrassel, hang about. If that's there, it's got to be. What fucking direction is this thing? It's got to be over here, right? Near the spiders. Have we got to do something with those spiders, haven't we? We're spidering their venom sacs, we do. Okay. Time to murder me some spiders. Revenge for the first spider that killed me. He's got a hyper spawn. One spawned on him. It's Inuel. I've got you covered, brother. Oh. Venom sac. Yes. Oh, some of these are mine to loot. Ooh. Oh, venom sacs. Lovely. So where's this night elf person looking for? They've got to be around here, right? perhaps not. Hey Belka, how you doing, brother? Ow! Spider. I killed a spider over there for your clicks. Oh, he's having difficulty, that spider. There's one over there. Might have a sack in it for you. Give us your ball sack, you dirty green wretched thing. Lost my mark for wild. Oh, there's one more here. We're not line of sight. What? How the fuck does that not have line of sight? What kind of bullshit terrain stuff I got going on here? There you go. Shoot a goddamn shuttlebot up his ass. See, these spiders, when you fought the spider wing in Naxxramas, these don't scare you. Even the spiders in that new raid, they're tiny by compared to like the ones that are in Nax. Couldn't they have made them more impressive in size? They were all tiny little diddly things by comparison. Queen Ansarek were a right fucking small little thing. That like Black Widow Feralina in Naxxramas, she were a right big bitch, she were. Were you talking to Misty? Stab! Need 3 more. Fucking would have been Never mind. The hunter nailed it. Let me drink some mana. The good old fucking downtime of casters. Love it. I ain't gotta worry about this in retail. I like how he's just brought out a tankard. What is he, Gotrek?
I need to get closer.
Said not in line of sight to begin with. That was weird. I'm like, oh, he's up on that thing. I'm like, can we shoot him up there? I'm like, well, I go rest at fucking cave though, won't we? No, but I'm shooting this one down here. Oh, I crit him for 24. Get a shit on, nerd. 10 out of 10, yes. Do you need any more, clicks? Clicks? Fucking hell. Clicks. Fucking hell. Name I'm trying to go for. You need more. Me too. Okay. poisoned by that bloody spider. What's this one do? Fuck, I got a line of sight. Got them all? No? Not getting lucky on the drop rate at all, is he? Oh, I've resisted? Hey, there we go. What does that say? I can't even read it. Anything? One more. Yeah, that should be fine. Let's see if there's some... There'll be respawns down here now. There's a respawn there. He's on our way out as well. Oh, holy shit, a lot of spiders back, fuck. There's gonna be loads leading that side of cave, fucking hell. Hey, he's got them all. I've just got to kill our way the fuck out of here. Worst part about spiders, try run from them. They've always got fucking webs to fucking get you and immobilise you. And once you're immobilised, you're doomed. Because immobilise lasts like 10 seconds. And that's like 5 times longer than they need to actually kill you. I am Thank you, brother. Thank you. Oh, gotta love the music as well for this. So tranquil, so relaxing. They definitely hit the money on the button, the music on the button. Go hand these in.
How may I help?
Ooh, a dagger that gives no stats. Glorious.
Goodbye.
Hail to the night.
Hail to the night! We go and sell some of this shit that I've got on me. Fucking hell. There's a lot of crap. Think about, what does this guy want now? Piss and egg? What? We just went in that bleeding cave. We've got to go back in that cave again.
The loon be with you. Go in peace.
I need some drink stuff.
Feel free
That's what I
to
need.
browse.
Gotta get some Thalmos now. Go for it, brother.
May the stars guide you.
I'm trying to find this Dryad person. The fuck she is. Seek out the Dryad known as Tarindrella. Ported seen her to the southwest of Aldrassil. If that's north, this has got to be south. She's this way. This is green though. Can't be out there, right? It's not that one in that bleeding village, is it? I wouldn't have thought it were down there. That village is chaos. A big old owl. And we've got to pay respect to our fellow spellcaster. Professor McGonagall died over day of old age, bless her. Surrounded by our family though, which is always comforting to hear. It would have been really funny if McGonagall played World of Warcraft and she played like a fucking warlock or a mage or some sort of spellcaster. But it would have been really weird if she were like a fucking monkey that could change into animals when she could do that herself. Very nice. 7 out of 7. Good on you. Nice. Can't be here. Do you know where this quest is, Clicks? This, the Woodland Protector. I honestly forgot what the fuck she is. It says southwest of Valdrassel. I must have come too far out. She's got to be over there somewhere. She's got to be through here on the left. Because it's green, this quest. Is it in the starting area? There's a Dryad? Yeah, it's a Dryad I'm looking for, yeah. I remember where the fuck she is. I've got a quest for her, apparently. Next spawn location. Oh, she's there! She must have been moving around. I didn't see her before. Ah, see her. She's up here up Bleeding Hill. Yo, Dryad lady.
Hi. What is nature's call?
Oh, I'm doing exactly what you just did. Fucking Thalmos. Of course, Velmos. Deleted. Talking of weird, I believe she died on the same date just a year later. The same date just a year later, what do you mean? Same date of what? Ah, Thelmos.
It's too far away.
What the fuck? I better should use my tab to do that. Harry Potter film cast with jinx, lots of cast died etc. I know Thingy's died, Severus Snape and stuff like that as well, but he had something a while ago. Second actor to play Dumbledore died at the same date but last year. You mean the first actor? Because when the second one Gambon? Michael Gambon? I know the first actor died because they had to bring in Gambon. Because he died of old age before the third film. So they had to bring in Gambon to replace him. And I think Gambon did a good job, to be fair. He just had a different type of acting. It was a little bit more aggressive. But then Dumbledore didn't get that way in the books. Oh, I really should drink some stuff for mana. Fucking hell. Gambon died. Did I somehow forget that he died? So we've lost Michael Gambon, who played Dumbledore. We've lost Maggie Smith, who played Professor McGonagall, and we've lost Severus Snape, who played... we've lost Alan Rickman, who played Severus Snape. So we've lost 3 of the key teachers. And technically 2 of them did die in the film. Because Snape killed Dumbledore, and Dumbledore... Well, Snape died to Voldemort. That's what you get that for working in Nobed. But McGonagall's the only one that survived. I think McGonagall goes on to be the principal. End of the day, at least she leaves behind one hell of a legacy. She's got a daughter and a son, and then she's got 5 grandkids as well. As well as, she's got a legacy of, being on film to watch as timeless classic. I've got all the Harry Potters on DVD. McGonagall was awesome. And she cared for Harry because she sympathised with his scenario. All he wanted was to know his parents. He didn't want, riches and shit like that. I'm getting beat in the face for 3 damage. Ooh. Ow. Explosion. Dead.
The great outdoors.
Ding-a-ling-a-ling. Level 5. Ooh. I remember when you first started playing the game and you leveled up, people saw you level up, you'd get grats from people in the local area. Your guildies would all get notification, they'd be like, grats, but everyone would wait for that level cap ding. And they'd be like, big grats, because now you can do all the end game content. And that's what you want to work towards, you want to work towards the end game content. Like, some people do really take the time leveling and stuff. And yes, it's true the game does start at level 1, because that's where like the campaign and progress of your character begins. You learn your abilities incrementally as you go along, as it feeds them to you, so the game's not too overwhelming. And that's how the game still is today. But obviously a lot of the content people want to do is based in the end game, because you will spend more time at max level than you will leveling. Especially since you've sped up the leveling process by quite a bit. But you will spend a lot of time there doing, like, now you've got, obviously you always had your dungeons, you always had your raids, and then you always had PvP. And then they brought in other forms of PvP, like your arenas and rated battlegrounds. You've got Mythic Plus added to your dungeons now for continuing levels of difficulty for your dungeons. And then now you've got things like delves. And then you've also still got world bosses. But world bosses seem to be something Blizzard's kind of took their foot off the gas on, because they don't seem to be as strong as they once were. Like, if you were going to do world boss in Classic, and you were going to do like Doomlord Kazakh or Azhorgos, those fuckers were a fight. When you went and did some of the other world bosses, like the 4 Emerald Dream Dragons, fucking Emerys to this day, oh my god, a fucking absolute nightmare to deal with that fucking guy. He were a pain in the arse. I hated Emerys. Emerys exploding fucking mushrooms. Reminds me of dragon version of Teemo. God, I hate Teemo. Now see, over there, Kyle, when you said in chat, you can watch, like, lose an hour or so on shorts. If it was an hour of shorts, watching Teemo die, I could lose a couple of days in that. Because my vilification for that evil rat creature is very high. Mythic Plus are like mini raids. Are they bollocks? Mythic Plus are like mini raids. The 5-man content.
Can I assist you? The stars guide you.
It's as your Mythic Raiders call it. Mythic Plus is the mini game. It's not raid, dude. It's not like a raid. Raid bosses are far more difficult than anything you'll get in a dungeon. Because the thing is, this is where I have the idea from, to get rid of trash in raids. Because nobody really likes trash in raids. All you use them for is a bit of BOE farming. It's all they're really used for. There's no reason to have that much trash in raids, if any trash in raids. How do I move this thing? Can I move this? Let me move it? No? Is it just stuck there? No idea. But when you've got your affixes on your Mythic Plus keys, I know they've changed now for the new one. Matrix is playing Classic, it's just not he's probably still in his coffin asleep. You know what it's like. He sleeps fucking 14 hours a day. But in terms of your Mythic Plus, if you do a boss in normal, that's the same boss in a Mythic 20 plus key in terms of its mechanics. He doesn't get any more abilities. The boss just gets stronger. He gets more health, more damage, and then if you've got affixes like they used to have, they do random effects throughout the world, like when you had storming or fucking weird shit like that. I think now you've just got health and damage increases on the mobs and bosses. So if anything, it makes the trash more dangerous than the bosses if you do too big a pull. The bosses aren't really any more difficult in a Mythic 20 than they are in a normal. They've just got more health and damage. You've just got to handle them differently because of their health and damage. You've got to put out more damage to obviously complete it in time, and you've got to be more carefully defensive so you don't get, deleted. But you never go into a Mythic Plus thinking, I'm going to be in here an hour. You go into a raid, you're not clearing a raid in an hour. Very unlikely, unless you've got it on complete farm. I think we did Nathria in normal. The last Nathria raid that I led, we did what we one-shot every single boss. And we did that in just over an hour. And that was every single boss. You can train your spells here. Can I train my spells here though? I'm a warlock though. I don't think I could train mine here, can I? Do I need to go back to Ironforge? Oh, I know I can't, I know. So, what I might do is actually, I'll leave you here for a bit. I'm going to try something. I'm going to try avoiding that spider. I've got a plan. I've got a fucking plan. I wouldn't get game time if there's no trash and rage. Depends on the BOE sales. Yeah, obviously I know there's a reason behind it. That's what I said, Albrook. That's why I said the only reason for trash is BOEs. And let's be honest, with the most recent raid, you didn't even have that. Because all the BOEs that drop in the raid for the first 2 weeks of the raid have been bind and pickup. So people can't sell them. They made them BOP, didn't they? I'm not sure if that was just mythic or not, I don't know. But apparently BOPs. But it's just that the dungeons are like 80% trash and then 20% bosses. Now you do get a lot of trash in your raids, but you're not there for the trash. Unless you're going in specifically just to farm mobs for BOEs. So you're there, it's more the other way around for... it's the other way around for raids. It's like 80% boss, 20% trash. Because you're there for the bosses and what they do. And the bosses can also take a long time to die. Is it one of the mythic ones? Right, okay. But it was just an idea that I had. Because it's just like... trash is a reason people call it trash. If you referred to a game as trash, would it be a good game? No. And people don't generally like trash in raids. And trash in raids, they're generally just pointless. Aside from BOEs, they are pointless. So if they were taking trash out of the game and doing something else with them, or doing it in where you get them in another fashion, that'd be fine, that'd be okay. I wouldn't have an issue with that. But if they took the trash out, you'd just have bosses then. Now you imagine, right? This recent raid that's out is an 8-boss raid. So if they took out all the trash and they made shorter distances between all the bosses, so you're going from one boss room to another boss room, they could probably add in 3 or 4 more bosses per raid. You make the raids bigger and better. People go there for the raid bosses. I don't go there to farm fucking trash. I want to kill big badass bosses. I want to see fuckers fall and get my achievements. That's what I want. I want to get ahead of the curve for all my guildies and try and make headroads in towards getting cutting edge. Because by the time we get into Mythic, they'll probably nerf the bosses like 6 or 7 times. Because I don't know if you guys know this, when they nerf bosses, after it Race the World first nerf comes in, which is for like the top 50 guilds in the world. Second nerf comes in not long after that for the top 100. They're your Hall of Fame raiders. So if you're in a top 100 guild, you get Famed Raider of whatever the name of the raid is. And basically it's a title as well as an achievement that you can wear. Basically shows you in like one of the most elite guilds on the planet. You then get nerfed again for the top 500 guilds. Then they get nerfed again for the top 1000 guilds. Then they get nerfed again for the top 2000. And then they get nerfed again for the top 5000. And there's not always 5000 guilds that clear it. So when that last nerf comes in, it's quite a hefty nerf. Not just to damage and health, but like they might have less mechanics at spawn. So like let's say a boss might, I don't know, spawn when it's unnerved 12 exploding eggs. So by the time it's nerfed on that 5,000 guild mark, it might spawn 3 eggs. So it's not even the same fight in most cases. But you can still get the same achievement. You can still get cutting edge. And that is the like pinnacle raider achievement, other than famed raider. But famed raider most people aren't going to get. Because to get that you've got to be in one of the guilds that fucking no-lifes it.
My goods are of the highest quality. Be careful. Goddess, watch over you. I am honored. And will guide you back.
Right. I'm putting Operation Spec into operation. See if this works. Gotta hope it does. I wonder if they've got a Warlock trainer in Ironforge. Can they have Dwarven Warlocks in Classic? Is that a thing? I'm assuming they can have gnome warlocks, because gnomes like casting spells. So you've got like mages and shit. I'll tell you something as well. Blizzard need to simplify that fucking process of moving your Horde characters into an Alliance guild. That is a right ball leak. They need to do it where you can just like type in a character's name and the server and you can invite them. You can't do that. You've got to invite them to a community first, and you've got to make the community cross-realm. You've then got to get a link to your guild, an invite link, and put it into the community chat. Then you log on your main character to obviously do that. You then got to log back onto the other character to click the link and accept it. And then obviously they can be invited to the guild. But the process you've got to go through to get the fucking link and shit, it's a right ball ache. It's like they could remove like 4 or 5 steps out of that and be like, right, character you want to invite, name, and then put a dash and the server. Because you can only have one name on a server. And then you invite that person to your guild. And when I invited him the other day, it's got the Horde icon at the side of their name. So I've now got my 2 remaining Horde characters in the Alliance guild. They can't be the guild master, but they can have any other rank. So I made them my GM alts. And then I've got my Blood Elf Mage and my Tauren Shadow Priest. So if I need to play Shadow Priest or Mage at all, I've already got 2 characters that are halfway to level cap, rather than starting a fucking new one. Not sure what expansion they have to go for though at level 35. Probably because I'll go for Dragonflight, I imagine. Guess who's back? Has there been more deaths? No, I have not died. I have not died. But I may die now, I'm not sure. I'm trying something. Because I've made the nearby town up there my home. Because there's not an innkeeper in the starting area. But I've made the nearby town my home. I love these guys. Ancient Protectors. They used to be 60 elites. They made them 60 normals. Absolute bastards. Why? It used to be a 60 gold elite. There should be one up here that still is. Now I'll change them all of those. See these at one point. They were a thing with man, they were going to make these into a class, the Wisps. Can you imagine that wielding a fucking sword? Just sword floating at the side of it. The Wisp Warrior. Here he is, Ancient of War. Oh god, they've not even made him an elite anymore! He used to be a 62 elite, he's just a 62 normal. Ah, Blizz, why? Fucking hell. I mean, they're still elites. They've got their gold dragon. But all the Ancient Protectors used to be elites. You only get 3 of those elites though in the city. You're going back to Stormwind? No. What I'm going to do is I'm going to try and go back to Ironforge because I've got an idea. Because thanks to Shrafe saying to me get the flight points, I got the flight point in Ironforge and the flight point in Wetlands. if they're linked, which I believe they are, if I take the boat back to Wetlands and jump on the flight point, I can fly to Ironforge. And then I can get any training done there. Because I believe there's a Warlock trainer in Ironforge. And if not, then I'll have to take the Deep Run tram to Stormwind. Unless I can fly there. But then I can Hearthstone back here. Because I've set my Hearthstone here. So at least then I've got a way where I can get my stuff trained without too much arseache. Gnome trainer. Yeah, I'm gonna say I don't. I'm pretty sure one of them's gotta have a Warlock trainer in there because gnomes are big on casting spells. I mean, it's their fucking racial empowers their spellcasting and stuff. I just can't stomach playing a gnome. Anything big enough that you could kick it like a football, I can't really put any respect on it, with the exception of Yoda. But then Yoda's got a lightsaber, just cut your foot off. Matrix, you're late. Did you fall asleep? We've already made the run, buddy. I only died 7 times. I thought I would have died more than that, personally. Ugh. Oh, I remember this. Oh, guys, you might not remember this one from new ones now because you get them stored automatically with no space. You used to have key rings in the past. You had to put your keys in here for like certain dungeons to open them. You could later increase this to I think like 12 or 16 keys. But my god, at the time did you fucking need it. The fucking keyring thing. That brings back some fucking memories. Where's the pissing boat? Oh, I love that fucking, that image though, that's beautiful. A moonrise or a sunset? Where's the boat? Boaty boat? All aboard the Logwarts Express. Is that a boat? That should be a branch. Oh, I don't know which side this fucking boat comes from. What's up with you? Here it is. Here it is. I need to go to the toilet. I'll just get off an Uberdine first. Elbrook, you still in chat? I just got your DM. Yeah, your character should be able to join, buddy. Remind me. End stream, I finish at 6. I'll log on my main character and I'll invite you. If I can't straight invite you, I'll invite you to my Spooks community and then I can invite you through there. Because that's how I invited my alts the other day. So I know that way works, definitely. But I should be able to invite you. Only thing you can't do with this though, Broker, because you're on a different server, is you can't do group content. So you can't do like Mythic Pluses and stuff like that. You've got to physically be on the same server for that. But you can join us for raids. So it's up to you what you want to do with it. If you want to either make a character on the server or migrate it across, which I wouldn't recommend because it probably costs a lot of money. The community thing will, but not the guild. I'll have a look. We'll test it. All it means is though you won't be able to join us for like Mythic Plus and stuff. So like if you want to go Mythic Plus for like Matrix or something like that, if you want to start getting like a Guild Mythic Plus team, you'll be stuck on your server. You won't be able to join us on ours. That's the only downside for you. I think you can't join for things like outdoor content either. So like delves, you can't join for that. You can't Mythic Plus cross ROM anymore. You can't Mythic Plus cross ROM anyway, as far as I'm aware. He said you can't do group instant content. Is what I said to me the other day. You can do raids, and you can't do obviously outdoor stuff because you've got to be on the physical server. I don't think, as far as I'm aware, unless I misread it. But I'm pretty sure that's what he said. Let me get to Ironforge and do my thing, and what I'll do is I'll log on to other thing. The first thing you could do at Tron. I'm just reading what it said. It said it in red text on the screen. That's all the thing I thought were a bit weird. I was like, what? I was like, alright. I don't much care about Mythic Plus because I don't really plan on doing much of it. I might do Mythic Zeros at most. I don't really plan on doing Mythic Pluses because they bore the living piss out of me. Another thing you can do is Mythic Raiding. Well, you can do that this time because I know that Echo and Liquid are doing it. Because they had people in their guild that were on different servers. Yeah, Mythics. That's why I thought it was a bit weird when it popped up in red. I was like, what? I was like, okay. And then it said my character can't be the guild master of the guild that he's not on the server of, which obviously makes complete sense. We'll have a little look. Just let me see if this works. See if I can actually get to Ironforge without having to go back through fucking wetlands.
How are you doing this fine day?
I'm not bad, brother. How are you? Where were you? Why were you so late?
Yeah, we're not gonna talk about it.
Can Mythic Plus, you just can't join any LFG system, so you can make your own group and do Mythic Plus. Oh, is that what it were? So you can't join LFG, but you can make a pre-made group. So you can make a group of like 4 guildies and do a Mythic Plus, you just can't LFG it. So what is like is LFG server locked, essentially, for lack of a better word. That might have been what it were. It might be that Ellender, what he said. That sounds more right to what I'm remembering. Something about LFG was in there. And you don't join Mythic Plus through LFG anyway, you have to manually do it. Oh, right, okay, fair enough. Well, of course, yeah, somebody's got to put up a key, haven't they? So it'll only be like your normals and heroics and maybe Mythic Zero, I'm guessing.
Yeah.
But Saul, let me ask you a question, because I'm guessing you'd gone AFK. You mentioned something in World of Warcraft chat overnight about something about... I put up that thing about watch time, about the stream popping off, because of watch time doing really well. Like, best stream I've had, like, in last year. But then something about toxic something or other. And there weren't anything toxic in the stream. Has something, like, happened recently in a stream or something? Or has something, like, devolved in the WoW community or something, where it's become openly hostile, I'm guessing, on Twitch or something? Because I've not seen anything like that myself. And nothing in the stream the other day. We had a blast.
What the fuck is this?
One thing you can't do with cross-faction is join a LFG system. That might be it. It might be that then. It might be what Saul said. That thing. Or
Okay.
that, and you can't be guildmaster of a guild that you're not on the server of, Saul. That. Yeah, what?
Do you have to have this ability attack out?
No. Just shift and click it and drag it off. When you click your right mouse button, you automatically auto-attack anyway.
And this battle stance, what about this one?
But you're playing a warrior.
Yeah.
Well, battle stance is just a stance you're in, it's passive. You put it in that so you can do even damage. Because defensive stance...
One second, phone call.
Well met.
Okay. 3 silver? Huh! It's 3 silver to fly to Ironforge? Robbing bastards. I even got 3 silver. So, I can fly to Ironforge. However, I can't afford to fly to Ironforge. And if I can't afford to fly to Ironforge, I probably can't buy my abilities anyway. So, we can wait. In fact, what am I doing? I can Hearthstone back.
But this battle stance, you said something about it.
You what?
This,
Have you ever played Warrior?
Not in classic, but
It plays the same as it does in vanilla, in retail. You have 3 stances. You've got battle stance, berserker stance, or used to have berserker stance, and then you have defensive stance. Defensive stance is for tanking, increases threat generation. You deal 10% less damage, but you take 10% less damage. So it's for tanking. So your normal stance would be your battle stance. Berserker stance, you have to unlock it at level 30. You've got to go to a certain island, and you've got to solo this dickhead pirate, and it unlocks berserker stance for you, and fury. You poor bastard, I know something about it. No, why was a toxic world? Many people play and get ripped for doing stuff wrong. I was saying it in general, it doesn't matter to YouTube if people are toxic or not, they will still have to watch. Alright, okay. I'm going to say because there shouldn't be... when the stream did really well, but it didn't do well because of anything toxic, if that made any sense. We were just having a laugh. As far as I'm aware, there were all guilds and stuff in there, all people that have played it before. All people that want to play with. Yo.
This racial we have as a dwarf, is this something that is usable in like raids and something like that?
Depends on what the racial is.
Stormform.
What does it do?
While active grants immunity to bleed, poison and disease and effects in additional armor increased by 10.
Yeah, that's the one that I used to have. In if you remember in Shadowlands, I used to use it to get rid of the bleeds off bosses.
Okay. Yeah, I don't know how that worked in Classic, so...
Like my racials are all passive. So I've got Perception, which... Well, that's an activate, actually. But it's crap. It increases stealth detection for 20 seconds. It's got a 3-minute cooldown. Basically for finding fucking rogues. I get increased precision with 200 maces. And same with swords. And then I get 5% more spirit. Because it's called the human spirit. Perception, fucking hell.
I thought I fucking changed my so I have to fucking play arms.
It'd probably be advisable for you to play arms or fury if you're leveling, yeah. Because if your level is pro, it'll take you fucking 10 years.
Yeah, but I can't really fucking find where I can... Do I have to be arms now, or can't I switch that if you...
Well, you don't get talents until level 10.
Yeah, so?
So you don't get talents, so you can't choose a spec, so you can't choose arms, fury, or defensive. You absolute goon. Battle stance in retail just changed to no longer damage penalty. Yeah, I know it did. That's what it used to be in vanilla. It used to have no benefit to you. It was just basically, it was an even stance. And then Berserker stance, you got, I think, a 3% more crit chance, but you took 10% more damage. And then defensive stance, you did 10% less damage, but you took 10% less damage, but it also made your attack generate more threat. So you pretty much live in defensive stance as a tank. There was one time where I tanked in Berserker stance because I was on the 3rd boss of Molten Core, the Core Hound boss that has an AoE fear, and because the priests in our group were fucking useless at playing Fear Ward. So I just stayed in Berserker stance and hit my Berserker Rage every time a boss was going to cast Fear, to avoid the fear. And that's basically it. So the boss was doing 10% more damage to me, and I was just tanking and spanking and fucking did nothing to me. I didn't care. That boss was useless. He had one mechanic. It was an AoE fear.
Tough wolf meat. Well, alright. So what am I supposed to do here then? Down south and would like 8 pieces of tough wolf meat. Now I'll...
Yeah, well, I just found out I can't even afford a flight point, so I can't afford to fly because there's no warlock trainer in Teldrassil, so I've got to go back to Ironforge to get trained my abilities, but I need to wait until I've got more skills anyway. Because I am not going back through the fucking wetlands. Bollocks to that. That guy's called Echo. E-K-H-O. And where's Clicks got to?
They're still fucking struggling on Queen.
Are they still on Queen?
They are struggling.
I responded on Discord earlier on, I think it was to Shrafe or Clicks, to one of you guys. And I said, I'll be honest with you, Echo lost that fight on the re-clear. When they re-cleared and they got stuck on Kyvessa for 8 hours, they lost that fight. Liquid killed that in 11 attempts. It took them just under an hour to kill it when they re-killed Kyvessa. Echo took 8 hours, so they just gifted Liquid another 7 hours. Now, Liquid lost 7 hours on maintenance from their normal 16-hour head start. They just gave them that 7 hour back by taking 7 hours to kill a fucking boss they'd already killed. But Echo, for whatever reason, normally do historically bad on re-clears. And I don't know why. It's really weird. It's like, how can a boss be almost as hard for you to kill it the first time, the second time? Even with guilds at our level, I've never had that kind of trouble killing a boss the second time as the first time. It's always died faster. And I technically suppose they did kill it faster, but not by much.
Oof, Method is closing in on Echo.
Imagine if Method take the Europe first. Because then they've lost World first and lost Europe first.
Nah, imagine that.
It's possible. The thing is, right, you've got to bear in mind, Method got World first from Mr. Pandaria all the way through to BFA. It lost 2 in BFA, 1 to Pieces, which was the 2 boss fucking Crucible of the Storms, and it lost 1 to Limit, which was the very last one, Nihilother. And that's because Limit was just fucking hungry. Now, Limit then won Nathria because it was a really bad one for the Mythic Raiders tuned. It was really hard for regular guilds, but it was badly tuned for Mythic Raiders, which is why they killed it before the first reset. But then they overtuned Sylvanas and Jailer, and that's why Liquid didn't come close to winning those. Jailer, they would have got like what, world 5th? They didn't even come in top 3. They got completely spanned out of that one. And then obviously Echo went on to win first raid in Dragonflight. Second raid Aberrus were undertuned, so I think they kind of were trying to learn from Shadowlands and undertune the fuck out of it. We died in like what, 3 days? What the biggest joke of a fucking raid in history. Worse than Emerald Dream. And then obviously Farak was neck and neck, and Echo clutched it and took it. And then this one, Liquid again showed up really fucking well, and did well on the re-clear. Echo did good on the first prog, but they just sucked arse on the re-clear. They took too long on Kavessa, and they took too long on Silken Court. And they gave Liquid too much prog chance on Ansarek that they then couldn't catch up on. And if you give a guilds like Method, Liquid, Echo too much time, you're not catching back up. You've lost your chance.
But the Chinese guild has come to PS3 now.
The Chinese guild, I'll be honest with you, they absolutely don't get the money that were offered by Entrepreneur, but he's increased it now by 7%. For anyone that's got a calculator out there who's good at maths, what's 7% onto 150 million? Is it 7 million itself? Or is it a bit more than that? It's a bit more in it. 10% would be 15 million.
Right. What?
Is Matrix in Dunmora? I don't know where the fuck Matrix is. Probably Mars.
Fuck off.
Narnia.
Fuck you. Why can't I fucking use any abilities on these fucking wolves? I'm fucking pissed.
What are you playing?
Warrior. It says I need fucking more rage. I need more rage. I
Yeah,
have enough rage.
Because you need more rage. Because you start with 0 rage, you've got to build it up. You've got to use your auto attacks.
So yeah, so I have to literally stand next to one until I hit something.
Or it hits you. You gain rage by being hit and hitting.
Yeah, but I can't get fucking hit. This can't be fucking. They can't attack one. So I literally have to attack it. Useless bastard!
And yet he chose a warrior. Not a particularly hard spec to play though, especially not as
It has some
DPS.
similarities to fucking Paladin.
It's the closer one you'll get to a Rep Paladin, yeah, definitely. Because you've got no DK, you've got no Demon Hunter, so you've got nothing like that. And if you play a rogue, a rogue's an arse ache even in fucking Classic to play.
I hate fucking playing ranged. It's so fucking useless. No, it's not useless, but
You played a Hunter in Nathria.
yeah, but I fucking sucked ass. Literally sucked ass.
You was one of our top 15 DPS.
No fucking way.
You were there for the kill. Otherwise you'd been benched like Overlord.
I know I was there. But I wasn't great at it.
You weren't great like Hiven and Transit,
Obviously
but Hiven and
not,
Transit
no.
are fucking psychos.
I fucking
Transit
sucked
literally
ass.
was once asked by Sol goes, how do you do so much damage? He goes, press buttons, do big numbers. That's Transit's limit of knowledge. Press buttons, do big numbers. It's like, oh wow. Good old Holy Power DPS days.
What fuck?
Why the Holy Power's not work that way anymore? Do you not have to build your Holy Power in melee or not? No? I don't follow healers all end, I'll be honest, buddy. When it comes to healing the guild, you're going to be handling the healing side of things. You and Brett both know healing. I said to Brett last night, I sent him a screenshot of when he was last online, and I said, I've activated the bat signal, Brett. I said, you need to return. I said, you and Glass both need to return. We need our healers. The bat signal's gone up, you've both been summoned.
I'm picking something else. This is fucking useless. Fuck.
Whatever you do, don't play fucking Hunter, because they've got to pay to damage.
Huh?
Whatever you do, don't pick a Hunter, they've got to pay to do damage.
They're paid to do damage.
They've got to pay. They have to pay themselves, the character has to pay.
Sick.
Because they have to buy arrows, and they run out of arrows really fucking fast.
Yeah. Create new fucking character.
Limits Palos were doing crazy DPS Nathria with those Covenants. Remember Ashen Covenant ability? I remember how we got the first kill on Heroic Sire, because Saul killed it with fucking What was that thing called that you got from Night Fae with his druid? Like fucking Convocate or something? It did fucking ridiculous damage even as a tank. Convoke, that fucking thing, yeah, that fucking did so much damage, it was broken. But then again, the entire expansion of Shadowlands are broken. Shadowlands, to this day, stands as the worst expansion other than Wards of Draenor. And only reason Wards of Draenor's worse is because you couldn't play it for the first 2 or 3 weeks based on where you were. Because the game was literally unplayable. You couldn't even log on the game. So a lot of people just got fucked off and just quit. It was terrible. And then they completely unbalanced PvP because one of the developers' sons wanted to play Rogue. So they made Rogues like a one-shot machine in PvP, so you couldn't play PvP at all. Apparently some of the raids were good, but I didn't raid. The garrisons were, well... garrisons.
No, I made a fucking mage.
And he said, hey, I'm playing a hunter. Yeah, but you've got to pay 2 damage. Didn't you just die to something? What did you die to anyway? What are you getting killed by?
Okay.
What are you do you want to join our group, Matrix, by the way? Or are you making a new character, aren't you?
I'm already in. I fucking made a mage.
Mage is good. Mage is good. Mage actually can use all 3 specs, but personally, I'd say try Fire or Arcane to be best. Frost's more PvP.
No, I'm going for fucking fire.
Fire's good. Fire's very strong.
I always liked fire, so...
Well, Fire's the only one that applies dots. The other 2 don't apply dots. Like, Arcane's got a big burst window, big on burst damage, but Frost has got, like, a lot of control. But you don't, obviously, you're not going to be controlling fucking elite mobs in raids and bosses and shit. Frost can be good for levelling, Yolenda's right, it can be good for levelling. My Convoke killed after I died. I didn't think you did die, Saul. I've got the kill up on YouTube. There were you that survived and 2 healers. I think it was Wasser and a druid. I can't remember who the druid were. You were the only 3 that survived. Everyone else died. Although we're killing it with, I think, 14 people. So the boss apparently scales up still in 5s. So if you have 11 players, you'll be fighting the boss as though it's got 15 players. So the fact we had 14 players, we were actually a player short of what we were fighting on. And I only found this out recently. I didn't know this. I told the guys yesterday. If you did ahead of the curve in Nathria, Sylvanas' raid or the Jailer raid, that was harder than some mythic raids in previous expansions, and harder than some of the ones in Dragonflight. Because it was that overtuned, that entire expansion. If you did heroic, Sire or Stone Legion Generals, they were harder than some mythic bosses in other raids. Not on that expansion, in other expansions. That's how overtuned they were. It was ridiculous. I don't think you died, Saul, because if I'm not mistaken, doesn't your Convoke also heal you for a metric shit ton? And I'm pretty sure Elender came in with lay on hands on you, so you survived. I'm pretty sure Boss was like, fuck no. Boom! Fucking, the boss was at like low health, you were like, yep, we're fucking, we're losing no one. No one dies today, Spartan. Well, bugger me. Spartans don't die, Sol. Ain't you heard? They're just missing in action. They don't die.
Get owned, vermins.
What are you planning on playing this time round, Sol, anyway? So what spec on your druid? Because I know you're playing druid, because you love druid, you're like a druid main boy. Because I know Runts is going to try tanking with Jamie. But if Jamie or Runts don't want to tank, you can always back up tank. But if you want to DPS, basically, or heal, it's entirely up to you what you want to do. Have you still got a druid on the server, or are you like cross-realming it or something? Shit.
Yeah, yes, shut up, woman. You know you need more mana.
Stab. Yeah, I did that as well.
I'm gonna skedaddle them because this fucking vermin is beating my ass with a fucking tablespoon.
So Matrix is currently getting spattered by a kobold with a fucking a ladle.
Yeah. Sucks when it happens.
Oh yeah.
What is this? The Renaissance blue. What? Alright, fuck it then. Give me my cheese. Give me cheese.
I gotta kill that big fucking spider up there. That one's a big boy.
Aye. What the fuck? Yeah, leveled up. Woo!
Congrats, brother.
Thank you. Where did I get fucking mail? That's loot.
What are you playing?
Mage.
Was it from a mob or from a quest?
I mean, the quest was a part of killing these fucking kobold vermin, and I got.
You've got to bear in mind, quests in Classic aren't like they were aren't like they are in retail. You don't always get something useful for your character.
Yeah.
So you can sometimes get a quest where you have no rewards that are very good for you.
Mm-hmm.
I will put a Ravencrest toon into guild and keep my Geared Warrior with Nixie guild. No worries, buddy. Has Nixie got a guild, has she?
What are mage wearing again? Are they clothed or? They are clothed, right?
What?
Back. What are mage wearing again? Are they using
Cloth.
cloth or?
Cloth, yeah. Pretty much most spellcasters are cloth, with the exception of like elemental shaman, which you can't be because that's horde only.
Hmm. What's that? Kobold worker? No, it's not that one I want.
Is community not a guild, Sol? Oh, is it a community that she's got?
It's a worker vermin.
No, we've got an actual guild.
I've
got a community as well. That's how I had to invite my 2 horde characters the other day. I had to invite them through the
Where are you at?
system.
Vermin. Are you a vermin? No, you are. Nice, you're gonna die.
Are you Wermin? Wermin? Oh, yeah, you are Wermin. Hello,
You're
seekingwermin.com.
gonna fucking suck it! Useless bastard!
I've missed Matrix Dorset tomes, I really have.
I'll fucking shove it with a fucking firebolt up your ass.
What were you anyway, brother? Were you still sleeping?
Yeah.
I thought you'd be. Yeah, see I said clicks. He was in his coffin still. He was sleeping the eternal night.
I was up all the fucking night, so.
I've been in Nix's guild since Spooks ended. We raided all the way from then till now. Hey, at least another guild got made out of it. At least that's a good thing. At least some of you guys had somewhere to go. I know a lot of people didn't really... And I know some like quit the game, stopped playing the game, which is fair enough. But we're back now. We're here to stay. We're not going anywhere. Because we've got a different outlook and approach on the guild now. We've got our Spooks, our casual rank. You can be as inactive as you fucking want that rank, I don't care. We're not looking at people's fucking activity. Only people that have got to be active to maintain the rank at Raiders. And even then they won't get kicked, they just get demoted to a Spook rank. If they can't, be active. That's it. Apart from that, you just do what you want when you want, sort of thing. If you want to do pugs and raid with the guild, you completely can do. If you want to raid with us, when we're raiding, I'll be putting the raids up. The raid times are already set. If you want to raid, you just train for the raid and raid with us. Obviously, it makes sense to keep yourself unsaved if you want to raid with the guild. That'll make complete sense. But if you do want to do extra raids, it's completely up to you. It's your game time. I don't give a fuck what you do.
What the fuck? Where the fuck did I... I'm confused.
I'm taking a more hands-off approach this time, rather than hands-on. It was too stressful last time.
I am.
I'm in a community and a guild, but there's a reason to be in a guild these days. Community is the way forward. Guilds don't give and be if it's these days.
Oh, hello.
Huh? What? Don't get me wrong, communities are there for the social aspect. They have their benefits, but then your guilds have got all your achievements attached to them, haven't they? They've got you don't get community achievements as far as I'm aware. But you've got guild achievements. So like if you get something like cutting edge or head of the curve or famed raider or something like that, a big guild achievement, you've got it attached to that guild. Where I don't think you have that for community as far as I'm aware, unless it's something Blizzard are bringing in. As guild or X faction, X realm, so community and guilds are the same. Apart from I don't think communities have achievements, which apart from that part that I just said.
I need to fucking have.
But other than that, you're right. It kind of makes it a bit weird if they've made guilds cross realm, which they have. Why have they got communities then? Because surely you can kind of do the same thing. It's kind of weird, right?
Spec.
I did like it when guilds mattered, but now it's just a title. Well, don't you still get guild benefits like faster Hearthstone? You can summon your guild bank and stuff like that. Faster mounting. Because you don't get anything like that from a community, do you? You just get that stuff from a guild. Based on your reputation with the guild or whatever. I know you still get some benefits, because I saw it the other day when I logged on my Worgen. Because I thought they were going to remove that stuff. And they haven't, it's still there. What's up, buddy?
This arcane intellect, is something all mages can use, or is that just for the arcane mages?
No, it's your buff. All mages can use that.
Oh.
So it gives intellect to everyone you put it on. Obviously, it's no use to classes like warriors and stuff like that. But anyone that casts spells, that's both damage and crit chance.
I'm just having it out for now. I'm just taking out. I need fucking 1 silver to get my next spell.
Okay, hell, I need 3 silver, 3 copper to do a fucking flight path to Ironforge. And Clicks has died again somewhere. Clicks, where you keep dying at, brother?
You invite me to take?
Yeah. What Anchor? How do I invite you on this? Can I invite you through that?
I don't know.
Matrix Mage.
Thank you.
There he is. Doesn't matter that we're fucking miles apart, we can still be in a party together.
All good, homeboy.
Indeed, brother.
Hello to you too.
Just selling all my shit. Imagine there's one item? Oh, that's a quest item. That's a quest item? What the fuck is that for? Moon petal lily and hyacinth mushroom. What the fuck? I've gotta go herbing.
Broken fang. I don't want broken fang.
Not sure guilds get achievements. Is everyone just raiding communities? Guilds will end before long. Yeah, I doubt they'll end because you've got guilds that are invested in them. Things like Echo or Liquid. They won't ever end because they're sponsored. There's no chance. Absolutely no chance. Zero fucking chance those guilds are going to end. Because they've got all their cutting edge and their Hall of Fame achievements attached to the guild. Unless they cross those over to a community, there's no way they're ending guilds. Literally zero chance. Those guilds would have a fucking shit fit. You basically just throw away like over 10 years of progress that they've got noted and dated. They would not be happy. You can be in any guild to get that. I tabbed out and died to a furball glow. You can just find a good name and join it to have a name above your head. But in my case, with mine, so I'm linking mine with my YouTube. It's what I call my subscribers and my members. I call them spooks, and that's what we're going to be. And that's why somebody said, are you going to make a new guild? I'm like, nope. I'm keeping the same one that we've got. We're just going to rebuild it. Rebuild it to be bigger, better, stronger, and with a little bit more of a casual take on things. And then if people want to raid with us, the raid days will be up. Just come and raid. Ideally, keep yourself unsaved, but if you want to do other raids, you do other raids. You know, I'm not fucking your boss. I'm fucking your guild member. It's attached to the player, yeah, but normal people just community raid. Normal people just community raid. So what people in guilds aren't normal? Is that what you're implying?
And by the way, Spec,
Yo.
that mage I posted about in the chat before, he was not new at all. He has played his mage for a time.
So what was he just not trying then or something? There's no way you do damage that low. What spec were he? Don't tell me you were fucking arcane.
Yeah.
He was arcane and he was doing damage that low.
Yeah.
I mean, fucking hell, Archimage can pretty much AFK and still fucking come like third on damage meters.
I don't know how he fucking managed that, to be honest with you.
Fuck me.
Fucking idea.
I reckon then he's bought the account.
Probably.
He's bought the account and I ain't got a fucking clue how to play it. Because there's no way you did that little damage. It was out damaged by the healer. I didn't get out DPS by a healer.
I think it was the tank.
The tank?
Yeah.
Fucking...
Check again. Yeah, I got out DPS by the tank. By quite a big margin.
Fucking useless bastard. As an arcane mage. And not a bit funny. If it was like Frost, but when it's the most damaging spec currently for mages, how? Just how do you get out damaged by a tank at all? Tanks don't do good damage, they're not supposed to, they're a tank.
I mean, they are fucking better than the Reds as well, and they should be better than the balanced Readers, I think, as well. So
no, not if you've got a proper DPS player playing them. No, a tank won't out damage a full-on DPSer. Did you see the fucking boomkin that Echo had? That guy was fucking popping off. You can be in the single community at the same time. Make a Spooks community too, so people can be in the other guilds and still see some chat. I have got a Spooks community, so if you want a Spooks community, I've enabled it for cross realm. It should be up there. If you want to apply to it, it's on there already. I just don't know how you find it, or if it's easy to find or not. Because I imagine there's probably a lot of communities out there. Can communities have the same name? Or have they got to have different names? We did the tank pull around the mage's CDs, as in bigger pulls when he has them. Yeah, because mages will just blow them up. Mages are absolute murder machines. How the fuck are an arcane mage is getting out damaged by a tank? And this mage had what, 600 and some item level matrix?
607.
607 item level. It got out damaged by the tank in a Mythic Plus dungeon. Ow. Like fucking how? No damage dealer of any spec should be out damaged by a tank. A tank's a tank. Even if tanks have got to do some damage, not as much as a DPSer. Otherwise, what's the point in playing that DPS spec? It wouldn't even be viable. Blizzard would then have to buff that DPS spec so it can be above tanks. It wouldn't make any sense. And quoting one of the big, like, fucking Echo Raiders out there, any spec is viable if you're good at your rotation. Any spec. Blizzard have made the game that way so that any spec is viable. Just some are more viable than others. That's it. Basically it. You can make any spec work for you. You can probably out DPS some DPS as a tank if the DPSs are bad. If they know what they're doing, you shouldn't be able to out DPS them all. Otherwise, they're just not playing their class right. Unless they've got like some other sort of role on a boss, like if they're focusing more on CC or something like that. If they've got like chain CC a certain mob so it can't cast, or chain interrupt. I don't dispute it. What I'm saying is, Psychox, if you were a tank and you're out DPSing a DPSer, what is the point of that DPSer? Just at its core. If you're playing the DPS spec and a tank out damages you, why would you play that DPS spec? You'd be better off playing the tank and having more stability, and then also dealing more damage. You'd have an entire raid full of tanks.
I mean, we did.
Wouldn't make any sense.
That was a 16 done, and we did as well. But yeah.
So if there's a spec out there that bad that it's out DPS consistently by tanks, then Blizzard need to buff it. Because if you're telling me no one can play and out damage a tank, then that is a spec that doesn't work properly. Where if the spec can work, then it's down to the player that's playing it being shit, and not the spec. Ow, what the fuck? Getting set on fire by the fucking cook pot.
What now?
Oh shit, what? I got 4 minutes? 5 minutes? What? What have I got to do? Oh god, I've got to take that fucking dude near spiders. I've got to run there? You realise how slow these fuckers are? Oh my god.
I'm assuming you missed Classic then, I guess. I'm assuming.
I haven't played this dude since it came out. You're talking 20 years ago. 20 years ago when it came out. I got the game about 2.5 months after release. You need to put bigger in CDs, but not on boss. It's across dungeons. Was he dead at all? But did you pull to suit him? If he's died in the fight, that can obviously be a factor. But if someone's alive throughout the entire fight, they shouldn't be getting out damaged by a tank as a DPS spec. He just
he died quite a lot.
It doesn't make any sense. Otherwise, at that point, can you even class it a DPS spec? It's doing no damage, so why would you even play it? You know what I mean? It doesn't make any sense. It's the most backwards thing. It's like, I know, I'll play a Warlock that can out-tank a tank, and it's not Season Discovery, just FYI, where the Warlock can be a tank. It wouldn't make any sense. It'd be like, oh, you don't need to tank now as a tank, you can tank as a DPSer. They'd be like, alright then, well, I'll tank the DPS.
I think he was there with someone else, because I don't think he was there solo. I don't know who it was.
I'm talking about Psychox's guys. Psy was on about somebody else. Psy said he can't damage some DPSs, but if he's out damaging DPSs, either the spec doesn't work properly or the people playing it are wank. It's one of those two. Either the people can't do the rotation properly, or they're dying a lot or whatever, or the spec needs fixing. Because DPS spec shouldn't be getting out damaged by a tank. Any tank. That's not how they're supposed to work. Otherwise, it shouldn't be labelled as DPS. It should be labelled as rubber dog shit. Still a few people running around. I've seen probably. Oh, they're from another server. Oh, they're from that one of the linked servers. The community server. The Mirage Waysway. Tenaron Stormgrip. What a fucking name.
I'm gonna be a bit AFK for 2 minutes.
Okay. Clicks, are you okay? Have you avoided any more furbolgs? Or he's just good. Yeah, but then that would make the DPS though bad soul. That's what I mean. If you've got people, say in a raid, let's just say you're in like a heroic raid, a mythic raid, whatever, right? Or a high mythic plus dungeon, right? And you're at the same sort of skill level. Should a person with a DPS spec be getting out DPS'd by a tanking spec. Because if that's supposed to be a normal thing, I'd tell you right now that's wrong. Because tanks aren't supposed to out DPS DPSs. That's why they're called DPS. Otherwise you wouldn't even play them. That's what I meant earlier on. If you say DKs could out damage DPSs, some DPSs, rather than playing that DPS class, you're better off playing the Blood DK that's got way more survivability and can also out DPS your old spec. There'd be no reason to play that DPS spec. It'd be completely and utterly pointless. It wouldn't serve a purpose in the game at all. So either the spec's at fault, or the person playing the spec is at fault. It's got to be one of the two. There's no in between. Either the spec doesn't work right, or the person playing it shit. It's one of the two.
I'm listening. Good luck, friend.
Should have gone Moonball. Okay. He could have been way better caliber player and worked out a way of doing something top. Well, we're talking about Cytrox. Cytrox is a high quality player, but if he's out damaging one of his DPS in like a Mythic Plus or something, I'd be like, what's this fucking guy doing? Unless he's spending half the time on the floor dead or something, different story. But if he's not dying and he's still being out DPS'd by a tank, there's something wrong there, either with the player or with the spec that he's playing. And considering Blizzard now are making most specs viable in the hands of at least the right people, shouldn't be a massive issue of keeping yourself above a tanking damage. Shouldn't. That's what I mean though, Clicks. If it's a bad talent choice, if you just pick talents that don't synergize up, then he's got a bad spec. In which case he's spec'd wrong. Or the spec's weak in some way that is done. But if he's got a decent spec and he still can't out DPS a tank, then that's a skill issue of the player. That's his issue there to try and solve that. Because that means that would say to me straight away, I would look at, right, what is your rotation? What is your core rotation? What are you doing? What are you doing wrong? Because there's no way a tank should out damage you if you're a DPS. Could be bad talent choices too. Let me rephrase that. Sai is broken. Sai is a good player. Sai is a good player. He's a mythic raider for a reason. Sai soloed a raid boss for 3-min solo till the boss could not kill him. If it reset at 0.5%. That's what tanks do these days. I've seen tanks do that in the current Raised World first. The tanks are fucking disgustingly resilient when it comes down to it. Them bastards know how to survive. On last week was epic, we were robbed. On last week was epic, we were robbed? Do you mean someone ninjaed an epic? I didn't think they could ninja anymore in this game, right? Isn't it like group loot or something, or personal loot or something? Move that there. What have I got to do with this? I've got to take it back up to him. Okay. I mean, it's going to be different for me from this expansion going forward, because unless I absolutely have to tank, I'm going to be DPSing now going forward. I might at some point dabble in melee DPS if I think I can still raid lead on a particular boss, or when we've got it on farm and you guys don't need me to like do call-outs. But I'm going to be obviously generally trying to stick towards range DPS. I might try a variety of them in different expansions. So I might try Warlock in this one, or my Shaman, and then I've got Shadow Priest, Mage, and then I've got Hunter as well. So I've not really DPS'd a lot in raids. I DPS'd in about 5 or 6 raids back in Cataclysm, and that was playing Arms Warrior. So it's going to be a whole new party thing for me as well. But I have no fear I will be blowing up some damage meters in the near future. So I was down to 2% health himself a few times and pulled it back, and the boss got so upset it could not kill him, it reset and we got no loot. What? That's some bullshit! Cheeky fucking boss. Was that a dungeon boss or was that a raid boss? Sixth boss in current raid. So it's Kaivesa. Is it Kaivesa? Yeah, Kaivesa. Unless you did Kaivesa first and did the worm after. Yeah, well, yeah, the sixth boss can be either, because it can be Kaivesa or the worm. You can do both at the same time. You just choose which one you want to go to. So it's either Kaivesa or the worm guy. The brood twister, whatever the fuck it's called. Was the two bosses with the web thing? Oh, that's the seventh boss. That's Silken Cord. I'd use the same mentality that I used with you guys when we... Do you remember we did Nathria? And with Nathria, we went to Artificer Zymox first, where most other raids went Huntsman, the Big Blue Bastard, Hunger and Destroyer, and then to Enerva, and then went to Artificer. We did Artificer first, then Huntsman, then Hunger Destroyer, then Enerva. But then we came back to Artificer, we fucking farmed him. But we did it a different way, and it worked out for us. If I were doing this current raid, if I get to be able to do it in time, I'll probably do Kaivesa first, over the Worm. Because it's a shorter fight, you can get in more attempts, and Kaivesa's basically a big DPS check. I'm confident in my guild's ability to DPS. DPS check, and then its second phase you avoid anything that might kill you. Where the Worm is more getting the eggs in the right order that you might want to get the kill, and then obviously got to control the fucking ads. I did 6, could not beat 7th. I did get it to 20% and died, and Sly got it down to 0.5, took 3 mins. Doing all mechanics he could on his own. And almost won, but it got pissed off and reset. The sole loser raid boss.
Good luck, friend. What brings you here? Go in peace.
What the fuck? Oh, God. Sounds like a broken boss to me, that one. If it's resetting, though, it's not a good thing. It's not a good thing at all. There's the person I've got to hand my quest into. The Starbreeze Moonwell. That village over here. We got a room. Did we get another bag? Oh, got a room for another bag. Could buy one. Who sells bags?
My sister.
Not you. Is it a general goods guy or a boa? This person. Do you sell bags? No. You guys aren't going to sell one, are you? No, you're just selling armor stuff. Right, what am I doing with these? Where's this douche at? Wait till he appears somewhere. What the fuck? I still to this day don't know how that Ret Paladin went round from level 1 to level 30, clicking his abilities in his spellbook to use them. So he had this up the entire time, clicking his abilities in his spellbook. How the fuck does... Let me have a look. This is what he was doing? Psycho. Oops. That's one thing that makes it a ball ache for you to level as a caster. Fucking mana.
I'm back.
Welcome back, Maricom.
Bobby Vermin, Walker. There you are. How does it feel to get touched by my fireball shove up your ass, boy?
Jesus.
Ah.
Matrix is vicious.
Fireball power!
Just make sure you've always...
out of range.
Because you're out of range.
Sucks for them then. nasty work, kobold verkas.
It's actually really good for them because it means you can't shoot him with fireballs up his ass.
Where is? Please report this error. Why? They need to report it.
Do you put what?
Some fucking. I got some fucking error on one of my. I think this is an add-on I have.
You got add-ons on classic. You don't need add-ons on classic, dude.
No, I don't know. There was some. You did classic before with someone else, and I couldn't pick up any quests, so it made me to download this thing, and yeah, it's all good now, I guess. I can pick them up.
Say, you don't need any add-ons on classic at all. You can play classic literally through all the raids with no add-ons. We had to use add-ons eventually in AQ40, but only because we were told to by our guildmaster. If it weren't for our guildmaster basically fitting us with a G kick, it would have been alright. But I would never say to somebody in my guild, oh, you've got to have this add-on. I'd be like, you play the game how you want. I'd be like, as long as you can play the game well, and your damage is not fucking falling off a cliff, or your healing's falling off a cliff, I won't care. And even then, the damage or their healing wouldn't be because of an add-on. It'd be because they're doing their rotation wrong or the specs wrong. It wouldn't be because of an add-on. An add-on doesn't make you good at your rotation or good at your class. It can help. It can't make you good. It's not like add-ons fucking play it for you. Although I'm sure some out there would probably like it too.
I mean, have some. There's some. I mean, this still is still buggy for me, so can't really do anything about it. I'm gonna check this guy here. Do you like the music better in classic over retail?
I don't mind. Retail's got some good soundtracks as well. Because don't forget, eventually when you had like you've been to like Grizzly Hills and Lich King.
Believe so, yeah.
One of the best soundtracks of all time. Beautiful music. I like the music as well in Teldrassil. That's why the thing is, Blizzard went through a weird phase of like, let's fuck up the game as much as possible. And I don't know why, they just did. So they went through this phase of, let's kill High Lord Tyrion Fordring in Legion. Guy who's got the Ashbringer, that physically is the bane of undead and demons. And yet he got killed somehow by a demon. Not anything special, just a demon. And it's like, yeah, because like that's going to happen to the most powerful paladin in existence. So I think personally now, because a new Ashbringer, which is the person who basically wields the blade, is chosen when the previous one dies. I think that should now go to Anduin. I think Anduin should become worthy of the Ashbringer. Since they've killed Tyrion. Because it's fucking stupid that they killed him. And then the second one were, let's burn down Teldrassil. The prettiest city in the game, let's burn it down. And it's like, are you kidding me?
You don't fucking say you, man. Oh, Spec, you're almost dead.
I am dead. Because it aggroed a second mob when the mob wasn't anywhere near, but he apparently was able to fucking aggro anyway.
Sick, dude.
Don't know quite what happened there, but fine. I killed one of the two of them, so at least when I go back there's only one there.
I'm not quite sure what I'm supposed to do here. What am I supposed to do again?
That's the first time I've died since the travel to get here.
He'll tell the kobold labors, then return. Okay.
Yeah, we don't need death counter now though, Brett. We've done the great journey. This is just fighting in combat. You're going to die in combat sometimes. Especially as low-level casters, because your mana, dude. Mana is so bad. You need, like, liquid on you all the time to keep your mana topped up. If your mana runs out, you're going to be sat down for a while, fucking wait for your mana to go back up. It's so painful. That's why I like to play in Warrior, because Warrior, like most melee classes, You've just got your whatever your utility bar is, your resource, and then you're just using that to basically heal yourself up between bad fights. But later on, when you get your warrior going and you get things like Victory Rush, you can heal yourself on the next mob if you've killed something that's yielded experience. So you can heal yourself throughout the course of, or the end of a fight. So it's really good for just continually pulling things, where casters have got so much fucking downtime. But Warlock is probably the strongest class in Classic in terms of like PvP. It is no joke. And casters always used to do bullshit stuff like when they've got line of sight to you, like if you're in Battlegrounds, if you were in like Alterac Valley, casters could shoot you through fucking walls when they're on the outside of the building, and they shouldn't even have line of sight to you. Like, that says there, target not in line of sight. But when it comes to PvP, oh no, casters have always got fucking line of sight.
Perfect.
Yo.
What do you prefer most? Do you prefer retail or classic the most?
Probably retail, because of obviously how the game's evolved, the evolving story, you know, and also that all the specs are viable. In vanilla, all the specs are not viable. Not all the specs have got tier sets, so you've got that disadvantage as well. Oh bollocks!
I prefer retail more, because it's so fucking slow to level up.
it also depends on when we get to top on Diagony, I think. Fuck. Pop that. Nope. I need abilities. I've got 2 abilities. That's all I've got.
I only have 1, so yeah.
See, if that was in retail, you'd dick 2 mobs easily, no problem. Vanilla's vicious.
Yeah.
I remember when I first died, when I played my Night Elf Warrior, I was level, I think 7, and I got killed by 2 level 8 like Night Sabers towards Teldressel's area. I went off into woods and they were stealthed and they uncloaked, and I killed one, and I'd been fighting like some rootling fucking plant creature thing that had already like took a chunk off my health, and then I killed one of the Night Sabers, and then I slightly moved and aggroed another one, and like fuck, and I knew I was going to die, and that was my first death. My first death before level 10. I had a friend of mine that was leveling with.
No,
I was
fucking slimy bastard.
I was leveling with a shadow priest, friend of mine. We were playing together in Ungoru Crater, and he kept getting killed by these sproutlings. There's fucking dinosaurs everywhere, and he's getting killed by this fucking plant. And he didn't know how to be able to kill these things, and he goes, "I figured it out, fear him." And then a few minutes later, he died again. And he's like, fuck's sake, when I'm level 60, I'm going to come back and kill 1,000,000 of them. It was so fucked off with him. But it's like, I'm not sure if they do it anymore. Do spells still resist against mobs in retail? Or is that not a thing anymore? Oh, like that. Like the resist there.
Ow! You fucking slimy bastard! Stop hearing me!
Slimy bastard!
He is fucking beating my fucking... My meat.
I've just realised Matrix is for some reason quoting Aliens 2.
What do you mean?
Well, you keep calling them slimy bastards. And that little midget guy in the chair, the wheelchair that's disabled, he's got like no working legs. one of the aliens, he shoots it with his shotgun and it bleeds acid onto his ear where he's still got his nerve endings where he feels pain. And he's like, "Ah, you slimy bastard!" and just starts shooting this fucking shit out of this alien.
What the fuck now? Yeah, I know you don't have fucking man. Can you stop with that shit? Oh, brother, you fucking resist my fucking resist. Fuck you.
Yeah, I got mine resisted. I got one resisted twice in a row.
Motherfucker.
Really annoying with the resists. I don't think they do that anymore in retail. Imagine if you were lining up like a fucking arcane barrage or something and a fucking mage on a raid boss, and then the raid boss resisted it, and he did no damage. The mage would be fucking fuming. He'd be raging. That keyboard would be getting broken into pieces. He'd be spelling "fuck you" out the keys from the keyboard to Buzzard. Resist my arcane barrage! Nah. Hello, friend.
I think some retail bosses can parry, I believe.
That's why first priority is hit rating. Yeah, but you don't need that anymore in retail, though, do you? You need it in this. But does hit rating stop resistances, though? It's Alien Resurrection, you are right. It's not Aliens 2, you are correct, Albroker. It is Alien Resurrection. It's technically the 4th Aliens film. You are correct.
I'm deep in the mine, Spec.
Be careful, because of hyperspawns.
Why, what? What happened?
So be careful for hyperspawns. So basically, where you are in the cave, caves are notorious for hyperspawns. So when you kill something, if somebody else is killing something on the other side of the cave, it might respawn something on you straight away as you've just killed something. And if you've got no mana, you're dead.
There is an other guy here inside the mine.
Hey, Clicks, if you want to, buddy, you can join us on Discord if you want. I can give you permission if you want to join us in. Fuck.
Right, that is Donneroo.
I forgot to ask you.
Skedaddle. Time to fucking skedaddle. Skedaddle. Now I need to do red something. I don't know what that is supposed
Where
to
is
be.
he? Where's Captain Clicks? There's Overlord.
Bring to a red bull.
Oh my god, if I give him trusted speaker,
Northshire.
then he can join if he ever wants to. No problem with that. Well, you've got trusted speaker anyway, so that means on the streaming channel at the bottom, you can just jump in and join him whenever you want to.
Have you seen across the river to the east? Interesting.
There's our target, Lord Belendus. Oh shit, Belendus is coming! He's transformed into a putty tat! He's a druid!
It's a druid!
Ow! Fuck, hurts! Oh, it resisted! Kidding me?
I mean, yeah, disable him, fuck it. I need it.
Get him! Take his head! Oh, it's fucking hideous. Ugly bastard. Hail to the night! Captain Clicks, the saviour of Azeroth. Shut up on my bum bum.
What is this fucking thing?
Let's get the hell out of here. I need to get me some fucking drink. Because I've got no fucking... Well, so I need it for mana. So fucking every time I cast my Shadow Bolt, fucking out of mana in no time. What the hell's this?
Why did I get a shield? I don't want a shield as a reward.
This is a 30-minute duration? Oh, it is a 30-minute duration. I'm blind as fuck. That's actually a buff. I did not know. Put that to back. I was using that like a defensive.
So, what am I supposed to do here? I don't know. I don't know. Bring 12 Red Bullets. Bandanas.
Oh, you're killing the Defiance Brotherhood.
The Northshire Abbey. Where the fuck is Northshire Abbey?
In the Northshire Abbey, funnily enough.
Yeah, but where the fuck is that at?
Feel free.
Can you see it on your map?
No, I cannot.
Then one must discover it. Isn't that
Fuck off.
Isn't that the starting area? The fucking starting area of where the humans start?
If you say blah blah blah, your mage with proven blah blah blah, take. No, it's not. Fuck off with that shit. Recently, a new group of thieves has been hanging out around Northshire. They call themselves the Defiance Brotherhood. They have been across the river to the east. Have been seen to the river to the east.
The Defiance Brotherhood.
Listening. May the stars
Well, the only river I can see is this one here, down here. So I'm gonna
farewell.
have a look down here.
What did I get there?
I see something here. I fucking see something here, Spec 3.
Tree? My name's not
Yeah.
Tree.
No,
Spectre.
No, you're there you fucking are, you slimy
Iron Ford has such majestic music. To be fair, the music's pretty good in most of the cities. The only one I think that's a bit shit, considering what they're considered, is the Forsaken City, the Undercity. Undercity's music is garbage, which is weird because the dance of the Forsaken is rock music. I would have expected some fucking like AC/DC music in there, some fucking Metallica or something.
There you go.
You know, fucking rock the hell out.
Fire blast, you bitch.
But the fucking music in Undercity is just fucking depressing.
How may I help? Del Madres.
Oh Lord of mercy.
Oh, when I started playing this for a bit as well at one point with two friends from work when I used to work at Curry's. And one of my mates, Andy, were on it. Well, me, Andy and Ross. And Andy goes, "What's a purple item?" And I'm like, "What?" I'm like, "You're level 15, how have you got a purple item?" And he's killed this mob. And this mob's dropped a 40-something world drop. It can drop from any mob, regardless of level. But it's got a really low drop chance. And it was a purple dagger. A level 40 purple dagger. So he couldn't wield it, and I don't think he would go into anyway because I think he was a druid, he was wielding staffs. Basically went to sell it on the auction house, and you can sell it on the auction house for like 1,600 gold. Which obviously, back then, like this time, that were a fuck ton of money.
Yeah. You don't say that is too fucking far away.
Well, the easy way for you to tell Matrix is on your abilities you've got a number or a letter, whatever you bound it to. If that's red, it means you're out of range. If it's white, you're in range.
Oh damn! I accidentally pulled 2 instead of 1. How about that?
Oh, you're going to have a lot of fun then, because killing 2 mobs is quite hard.
How about fucking not?
That's
not
almost a
touching my
TBC
booty.
flying mount. Crazy. Yeah, it's a lot. It's a lot.
Touching my booty,
But I'll
Spec.
be honest with you, I think a lot of people got it, because it had a bleed effect on it.
Now you're fucking evading.
So rogues really fucking liked it. So it had a bleed effect on it as well. But I think someone got it for the transmog, because the dagger actually looked pretty decent. And because them world epics, I think there's still some in the game today, but they're really, really rare, but they can drop from anything. Anything, any level. They're the only items that can drop from something that is... that they can be higher item level than something that's lower level than them that drops it. So it could drop a level 80 world epic from a level 70 mob, for example. It doesn't have to be the level to match it, because these are like outside the realm. All the other gears in this one bubble, these world epics are outside that bubble. But there's only like so many of them in the game. There's usually like a dozen. But the drop rate is ridiculously low. It's something oppressive, like fucking 0.2%, 0.4%. It's like ridiculous chance. But obviously because everything can drop it that you can kill, it can drop from anywhere at any time, anything. But the drop rate is so ridiculously low.
What happened to the other guy?
He's probably gone off for a bit. Probably gone off for a bit. Probably not going to be on all day, bless him.
Yep.
Either that or he might be relogging. I don't know.
Yeah.
I need to get 30 silver somehow for Lost Magic Wand. Jesus. Are you online? Or do you want let me invite you in? Invite him in. And what I'll do is I'll actually change loot. I'll change loot to free for all. There we go. Otherwise, if I don't put it on free for all, we'll end up you won't be able to loot every single mob.
Yeah, I noticed that.
Yeah, I apologise. Sorry, I forgot about it.
All good. All good.
It shouldn't normally affect you where you are. If you're on the other continent, it classes it like another realm. So it shouldn't affect you all the way over there. Sometimes it might not drop anything, obviously, but I forgot what Wassa was on.
It's all good. Good.
What's your thoughts, Matrix, about Wassa coming to heal for us? Does it make you happy?
Is he coming back, huh?
Yeah, that's him now. Brightness.
He's
going to make a character on, or he's got a character I think on Ravencrest. He's going to come join us.
Very nice. Like it.
Making some chow. Have you got enough silver now? I've got enough silver to make it to Ironforge if I need to, but I'm not going to Ironforge yet and do this quest. I can handle it with one spell.
I have one spell as well.
Because even if I get to Ironforge,
Fuck, I can.
I could Hearthstone back, which is fine. But if I Hearthstone back, I'm not sure if I can buy my talents when I get there, my skills when I get there.
I have 1 silver now, Spec. Now I can fucking take it. Now I can have my second ability. Dude.
So I mean, it's costing him a silver. So like, if I spend 3 silver, 30 copper, it's fucking half my money on a flight path.
I'm gonna take the second ability of them down here. No, probably not retail. No, it's gonna heal on classic.
It's gonna be on retail as well.
He don't have the war within.
Oh, sorry. No, he doesn't. But if he gets war within, he can join us. Sorry. No, you're right.
Obviously.
Right. But he'd not played it in 2 years, so I think he pretty much stopped playing not long after Spooks.
So good.
But somebody said to me, I thought you disbanded the guild, and I said, no. So the guild's my community name. It's what I call, well, obviously at the time I called my subscribers and followers on Twitch. Now it's my subscribers and members on YouTube. But this time we're not taking the try-hard approach of kicking people from the guild. People can just, if they're inactive, they just stay Spook rank. It's a casual rank. Everyone can play the game to a different extent. I'm not going to expect everyone to play it to the same extent as me and everyone else.
Yeah.
Oh, shit. Just ran up and knifed him. I ran out of mana. He ran away, so I had to fucking chase him. I stopped end of Shadowlands pretty much, but Dragonflight and played it for a few hours at launch, and then a few tens of hours in Emerald Dream Patch. Right, okay.
Oh shit! Bit AFK there. Sorry! I'm just gonna kill you real fast. Fast.
Nothing dies fast at this fucking level.
My fucking fireball does the fucking shit on
Just don't forget though, Matrix, on classic.
Oh shit! Damn, I did not fucking see you there. Hello!
Shit.
I did not see you.
Yeah, I growed another one.
There you are. There those. Oh nice, now I'm down. I'm down!
It's run back, thank God.
Oh shit, what the fuck? What? I don't know, they can be invincible, these motherfuckers. I guess they can.
Invincible.
Yeah, I can't fucking see this motherfucker. He came out from fucking nowhere.
You mean invisible?
Yes.
Invincible means they can't be killed. See the Furbolgs. Yes, the Furbolgs are evil. They like to run away, don't they? He's going nowhere. Kritzor for 22 damage. That's right. Imagine how we've gone from doing 22 damage to doing fucking now millions.
Well, bring out my new fucking weapon.
Mining and skinning is. It's good for getting money because you can just sell obviously your resources. Obviously, things you want. Obviously, at a higher level are your flasks and stuff. So I'll probably go herbalism and alchemy. In all honesty, but I think I'll probably go herbalism first and just make some money. I think you're probably right. Just dump it on the auction house and sell it.
Padfoot.
Fucking hell, there's how many in there?
Garrick's Padfoot is was seen at the shack near the vineyards which lies east of the abbey. And across the bridge, bring me in the villain's head. Abbey. Where is that?
I made a clip matrix of our little escapade against that giant fucking beetle thing. When it popped out of the ground, you were like, fuck that, and just took off flying and left me. So that's a clip for the 1st of November. A short, shall I say.
What?
You know when that fucking giant fucking beetle thing popped out of the ground the other day, we were questing? On the warlock, and you went, Jesus fucking Christ, it just popped out of the ground in your bobbies then. Well, I've made that into a short. It's a short on the 1st of November. Yeah, it's good.
Where the fuck do I need to fucking go then? Garrick Padfoot. Which lies east of the abbey. Okay, I don't know what the fuck that is, but alright.
Well, east, look on your mini-map, you see the N at the top, so east is the right-hand side.
Should be here somewhere then. I don't know.
Is there a finger here? Is that not in here?
I have no fucking idea where I'm fucking supposed to go.
There's that dude up there.
I need to get closer.
Get quested if you're lost with quests. It's not a full-on guide, but puts a bit more map markers for objectives and stuff. I don't need them, me, because I played this way back in the day.
I have that thing he's talking about.
Questy, yeah. I played it bare bones. I prefer the original feel. I don't want add-ons. That's the whole reason I'm playing vanilla. I played all of vanilla without add-ons, apart from AQ40 and the Spider Wing of Nax, which is the only wing that we did. Because we did it, and then I think it was 2 or 3 weeks later, basically TBC was going to be launched. Because we got into Nax quite late, as a lot of guilds did. Because Nax was hard content back then. A lot of guilds didn't even attempt it. It was a guild breaker, a guild destroyer. A lot of guilds just didn't do it. Oh, there was something funny last night as well. I didn't know people still did this. It was fucking hilarious. So a guy applied to join the guild, and because we've not got any requirements, we've just said invite anybody that wants to join the guild, right? So we don't mind. So he, this guy joined the guild. He said evening, and I goes evening, buddy. I goes, how you doing? And he goes a bit quiet in it, and he goes late at night, mate. I goes, it's UK time. I goes, people will be in bed, and he goes, have we got more guilders than this? He goes, we've got some more coming. And I said, there's some already in. I goes, but we're rebuilding guild like it says in the recruitment post. And then he left the guild. And I was like, why would you even join? He says it right there, we're rebuilding the guild. But he didn't want like 20 people lying at fucking like 1 o'clock in the morning. Not doing that shit anymore. I had to when I were at Curry's and I was getting home from work to fucking raid with you guys. And I was literally getting, I will even work at 8, I was getting online for 9, I barely had chance to have food when I got home. Barely had a chance to have food. And I got home to maybe you guys for 3-4 hours. I was fucking exhausted. I was getting fucked at both ends and not in a good way.
Mister?
And soup. He hears you. He can hear you. Yeah, you're a fan favourite.
Well, someone already killed him. Slice a bastard. Well, I have to wait then. Well, there it is. No, it's not him. Fuck. It's not him. Is that you? There you are.
A food crate.
Oh no, 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 this is not good. This is not good. Oh, what the fuck did you do?
So I'm
Eat
sure
more
there were a
ass.
dream catcher or some bullshit in here.
Garrick's head, very nice. Now you can fucking shove it!
So that's why I'm being pinged by that. Sent spooks a request to join the guild on my Ravencrest Pala. Give me a sec, my brother.
I can.
Well, what are you doing? Logging out and logging back, logging out. Well, add on to community after you. No problem, buddy. I said we've got community as well. I don't. Is the community easy to find, El Broker? Because can communities have the same name, or community names unique? I don't know how it works exactly with communities. Is there like other communities called the Spooks, or can there be only one, like Highlander? I think as well though with the communities, I think communities work in addition to guilds really, because guilds give you a sense of community. Because it's like, example like a football team, saying oh we're this football side and you're all wearing the same shirt, but you're for this football team. A guild, you're not wearing a shirt, although you can have your guild tab on I suppose. But you're saying I'm from this guild. We're all from the Spooks. We're all from Echo. We're all from whatever. You know, you're saying you're from them things. Where communities, you don't get anything over your name or anything like that. You know, it's not really got that linked sense of community. I think they can. What, they can have multiple guilds, multiple communities with the same name. Right, that's all. So I don't know how hard or easy it's going to be for people to find.
Alright, Headbroker, I invited you.
Matrix sent you an invite. There won't be many spooks due to historical spooks people. Somebody said that, but I'm like, when you think of spooks in the modern age, what is a spook in the modern age? A spook is a spy. That's what a spook is. When you refer to a spook, it's a spy for a country, for a nation. In my case, it's got nothing to do with either of those things. Mine's to do with the third terminology, which is a ghost. What did Ghostbusters say? Do you hear things in the night? Are you afraid of spooks, spectres, or ghosts? Right there, the first word, spooks. Man's referred to ghosties. What's another name for him, isn't it? My name's Spectre. Spectre and the Spooks. It makes synergy, it's got sense.
There is. Mr. Hairbroker is in.
Make him... Elbrook, are you able to raid on our raid Ds, or are you trying to be more casual? Do you want to be raider rank, or do you want to be spook? Pigeon.
Pigeon!
It's a big fucking owl. I fucking feel out of breath for my character, running all this fucking way multiple times. Poor bastard. I think what was the hard part was, what days? It tells you in guild information. Guild info. Monday, Friday, and then it'll be this day, Sunday, eventually in the future. Or if we can't get a thing going. It'll be 3 PM till 6 PM Monday, when we're able to start raiding. It'll be 5 PM till 10 PM on Friday, and then 1 PM until 6 PM on Sunday. Obviously, raid finishing times are flexible, I have said that. So if we've only got, say, 10 raiders and somebody has to leave, the raid stops. Simple as that. If we've got, say, 15 people and you've got to leave and we can still continue, we can continue. And if people want the raid to be extended beyond that, we can look at continuing it for like an hour, maybe 2 at most. But that's if everyone's in agreement. If everyone's not in agreement, then we'll just end it at its normal finishing time. You can come F4 pallet and get us to 18 gear. Hunter can join as when needed, already got gear. No worries. It's entirely up to you, buddy, as I said.
I set him as a spook for now, so...
Okay. We'll set him as a spook, Elbrook, because then you can be more casual and you can just do whatever. And we're not kicking people for, like, inactivity anymore, anything like that. If you're inactive, we'll just make your spook rank. Raider rank is for just those people who are online, like, every week and want to raid, you know, probably at least once a week, I would say, if not twice. That's all that is there for, really. Because it's a community guild, these are going to be people from my community, people who are going to be subscribers from YouTube. I'm not going to kick them from the guild if they're not online a lot. Some people have got life commitments, like if Kyle joins us and Brett in future. Brett's got a kid, Kyle's got 2 kids. You know, not everyone's able to be there the same amount of time, so I've got to take that into a fact. People have got real life commitments. So, we've got a more casual approach to it. Obviously the idea behind it would be, if you're going to come on a character, try and keep them unsaved for raiding purposes if you can. But if you want to raid on them, obviously nothing's stopping you. I'm not gonna give you arsake for it. But obviously, ideally, if you're gonna be coming to join a raiding guild, make sure you're unsaved so you can actually raid with the guild. That'd be ideal.
Stay. I hear you.
She's outside. She's talking to Bilbo. She's talking to Bilbo, didn't he?
Bilbo Shaggins.
Bilbo Swaggins.
I don't think he has any swag.
He does. He's got loads of swag. That boy has.
Ah.
He's the swag fucking master.
Ah.
Greetings.
So
I haven't
Amsh's first aid
seen
cost.
Bilbo in a fucking long time.
Fucking hell! Training for a profession costs 1 silver. Fucking rate my ass with price.
Ally fell out from the storage box. Oh lord.
Should be able to get to some if I'm not having to go out. I just took Ally Pal out of its storage box. 1 leather gives 2.5 silver on the AH. Oh, I need a profession then. I need a gathering prof. If I get where the fuck is herbalism?
No, don't fucking care.
I want herbalism. Give me some fucking herbs.
Ah, coming back in.
Actually, if I get herbing and skinning, and a skinning knife, then I can do both. And get me some money.
Hello, I'm back.
It's still better than no, old Elenda buddy. Still better than no.
Oh shit. That's not good. Almost walked into you. No.
I've got no idea where the fuck the herbalism thing is. I'm sure it's around here somewhere. Is it upstairs? Oh, I know where it is actually. I know where it fucking is. It's on the other fucking side.
Oh yeah?
Yes. Although leatherworking is there, that means skinning up there. There's a guy called Tupac. T-O-O.
Goddess bless you.
Wow, skinning only costs 10 copper? What the fuck? Why the fuck does first aid cost so much? Robbing bastards.
How are you? Complete quest.
Goddess watch over you.
Decline. Shut up, woman. Fucking beat you with a spoon.
The spoon.
The spoon!
Spoony spoon.
With my Rasekuri spoon.
Does he sell a skinning knife? Fucking skinning knife! 82 silver. Fucking 82 copper, I mean. Fuck me. Bo Jesus.
What? Oh Jesus, huh?
Bo Jesus.
What do you want? What do you want? What do you want? What do you want? I'm taking legs.
It's
Yes.
your word of the day, Matrix. Bo Jesus.
Nope. And fucking happening. Ain't fucking happening.
Hitchy.
Time to get my new ability.
Ooh, what are you getting?
I'm getting Fire Blast.
Ooh, very good.
I have my Fireball, now I'm gonna get my Fire Blast. Fire Blast!
Where
Shut up.
is the herbalism trainer? I know you're around here somewhere.
Where are you at? No, I don't want that. Oh fuck, I can't even have Fire Blast. I did not see that one. Alright. Fuck. Alright. Alright.
Thrown weapons merchant.
I see how they fucking hit. Need one more level to get my Fire Blast. Damn it! I'm more depressed.
What level you gotta be?
6. Level
Fucking
6.
six.
do this. Thank you very much. Because this fucking... It's buggy as fuck. Thank you, come again. China number 1.
I believe the herbalism trainer is either in here
Take Marshall
or in the palace.
with
Because this is
document
alchemy in here, is it not?
Marshall
Herbalism supplier. Ha! They're here. Herbalism trainer. Ferrodin Mooncaller. Ferrodin, train me, you
what
twigwood
the fuck?
bastard.
What the fuck is wrong with you, sir?
What?
Nothing. Say anything.
Fucking herb bag that's got 8 slots, 10 silver. Fucking
so where
robbery.
the fuck is Goldshire at?
Goldshire's where people start, in the middle of fucking Stormwind, dude. The area right outside it. Goldshire Tavern. Right outside the city, literally.
I have to... I
You
don't know
couldn't
where the
miss
fuck-
it unless you were fucking blind.
Yeah, well, I don't know which fucking way I'm supposed to go, so I'm just...
So have you ever walked into Stormwind before?
I can't really do anything with this fucking map, so... Kalimdor, Eastern Kingdoms.
No, that would be on the wrong continent.
Kalimdor...
Outside Stormwind.
I don't know, I don't know, I can't fucking do anything with this fucking map, so I don't know which fucking direction I'm going, so...
Right, where are you?
I'm in Northshire.
Right, so you're right there. In fact, yeah, you're there. Right, look on your map now. The map where you are. Down the road from you is Goldshire. Literally down the road. You're going up the road. If you're going down that road, Goldshire is the first pissing town that you come to.
Northshire Valley...
If you need to, look on stream right now. You can see it on my map.
Okay, so that is Goldshire. Okay.
Okay.
So I was on the fucking right direction then.
Right there. It's just the town straight outside Stormwind.
But the problem is I didn't know which fucking direction I was supposed to go. That's the fucking problem I was having.
It doesn't babysit you in vanilla. In vanilla, you've got to do it yourself. Where these days you've got that much help from the UI and from add-ons and shit like that. It does half the shit for you. Now, don't get me wrong. Some of that stuff needed to come into the game. It did because it made it a lot more user friendly. Again, if this is going to appeal to a younger demographic, they want to be handheld a little bit and showed where things are. They don't want to have to figure all this shit out and read the quests and stuff like that. Because the quests give you all the information you need, but you've got to read them.
Yeah, but that doesn't really say which fucking direction we're supposed to go.
No, but read it to me. Read it word for word. What does it say?
Take Marshall McBride's documents to Marshall Dahan in Goldshire. Blah. Matrix Mage, you are a mage with proven interest in security of Northshire. You are now tasked with this protection of the surrounding Elven forest. If you accept this duty, then I have prepared papers that must be delivered to Marshall Dahan in Goldshire. Goldshire lies along the southern road. Okay.
So it basically just saying to Goldshire. So it's the first town outside of the Stormwind city gates. You literally can't miss it.
Border gate. Past border gates. Alright. Bad readings to you too, dipshit.
Ah.
Explore.
And yes, no one has said it yet, said that Worgans aren't in vanilla as a playable class or playable race, and they're right, they're not. But I used my Worgen Warlock from my retail because I'm not making a second fucking thumbnail with a human Warlock on that's got no gear.
Problems that
Reading quest ETC on WoW, that will never happen. It did back in the day, Hellbroker, because if you didn't read the quest, you didn't know where the fuck you were going. They went to the add-ons to help you. The things you've got now, like Questy and stuff like that, didn't exist. They didn't exist. And the add-ons that you could have in the game back then were that shit and rudimentary. By having them on your computer, would either cause your game to lag or your game to crash. So the add-ons then were crap. There weren't no Curse Forge. There weren't no WoW Up. There weren't any of that stuff. There was none of that. You had nothing.
Mine confirmed this report.
Alt tabbing to Thoughtbot. Pretty much things like that, Ilander. And even then, that's if someone else had already done the quest. If somebody hadn't done it and made a post about it, you had to figure it out yourself.
Mining Elwyn.
That's why I said I'm used to a time when there were no add-ons. People these days become too reliant upon add-ons, I feel. The only add-on I've got on my retail at the moment is damage and healing meters. And as I said, that's purely so I can check if people, when we start raiding, are doing adequate damage or adequate healing. If they're not, then we need to have a look at it and see if it's their spec up problem, their gear, or just how they're playing the character, if it's their rotation. And then we can then help them accordingly. If it's gear, they're going to get that over time. If it's the spec, we can tweak it. It costs them nothing these days to respec. So that's not an issue. They can just unlearn talent points or whatever to put them into different slots. If it's their rotation, there's going to be a number of people in the guild that are veterans at playing a variety of specs. We can teach them how to do it. Other day, Matrix playing Frost Death Knight. Personally, I've never played Frost. I played Blood and I played Unholy. But it's been out DPS'd by my imp on my Worgen Warlock. So I had to tell him how to do his rotation right. Just a simple rotation tweak. Because you've got your generators and you've got your spenders. You'll have something that generates your resource, and then you'll have other abilities that spend your resource. And that's usually where your big damage comes out or your big healing comes out from your spenders.
Yeah, you have to bear in mind, like, I never fucking touched Frost in my life, so...
As Transit said though, Transit knows more about Frost than me. If you are using Breath of Syndragosa, you want dual wielding so you can proc more procs of Syndragosa. That's why you have dual wield. If you're going with the other one that he mentioned, I think it's Obliterate, you want a two-hander. If you're going in the Holy, you always take a two-hander. If you're going Blood, I think you also always take a two-hander. Unless there's like an alternate version of Blood. Get your spells. I'm going over there now. I'm going to go over there because I've just bought two professions. I bought skinning and herbalism, so I can sell any materials that I get and stick it at auction house so I can just make some fucking money. I can worry about respecking herbalism later on to alchemy if we're able to do raids, but at the moment I just need money. So I'm just going to skin everything I fucking kill and loot all the herbs that I can dump on auction house for money. And then I'm going to go over there now. It's going to cost me 3 silver and 30 copper.
I'm not gonna fucking abandon this fucking quest. I have no fucking idea where I'm supposed to go with this.
The thing is, I'd tell him not to, but back in the day, if people are struggling with a quest a lot, you just move on to an easier quest. A quest that's like, go here, kill 12 of these things.
Or go deep mine. I have no fucking idea what that is. I couldn't fucking care less.
And yes, I was one of those guys who would sometimes jump down onto the front of the ship there, and then at one point I fell off midway through the fucking ocean, so I drowned fatigue. I died.
Sick.
Yo. Did you say spec?
No, I said sick.
Oh, right, okay, sorry.
Gold dust. Huh?
Gold dust? Sounds tasty. Or when you get mind control off the ship. They can't mind control your own faction. That'd have to be an enemy faction. So they can't mind control you. You can't use it on an ally. You can use it on an enemy. I had 2 dickheads from Exiles of Fate once when I was fighting a Tauren warrior. I was kicking his ass. He was actually a level higher than me. He was 41, I was 40. I just got access to wearing plate. And I was dicking this fucking Tauren warrior. He didn't know what the fuck he was doing. And these 2 Exiles of Fate guys came along, both level 60. Used a mind control cap on the Tauren and made him friendly. Healed the Tauren back to full health. Then unmind controlled him and let him kill me. I was like, cheers, dickheads. He's like, well, why are you trying to kill Ord for? I'm like, what a PvP server, dickheads. What do you think I'm fucking trying to kill him for? Fucking honour you, knobheads. But they didn't like us because we were very close to their guild in progress. So they were whingy bitches. I had some good guilds on our server though. We had Exiles of Fate, what big one, because they were like a world first sort of guild. We had Purple Rain, General Goods. We had fucking hell. We had
what realm did you play on when you played Classic?
I played on Xenadar, but then Xenadar started to die for some reason. The Blue Alliance were on it. Blue Alliance were like a massive guild, like hundreds, like 500 players strong. They were huge. Blue Alliance were on it, and then for some reason the guild started to disband, and we got into a free character migration with Ravencrest. So all of our players went to Ravencrest, which is where a lot of them still are now. And I checked out for the other day, Matrix, on servers. 3 biggest Alliance servers in Europe. Do you want to guess? You knew one already.
Yellow Moon?
Yep, that's the first one. That's the biggest. That's the 3rd biggest server on Europe and the biggest out of the Alliance. Second one?
No, Ravencrest.
We're 3rd actually. Second one is Gordunny.
Oh.
Gordunny's the 2nd. But they're only ahead of us by a little bit. So Gordunny and Ravencrest are very similar in size, where Southern has 4.95% of the players in Europe on it. It doesn't sound like much, but when it's all of Europe, that'll be a big fucking server. That'll be a lot of players. We've got 2.67%. That's over 2.5%, and that'll be a lot of players. That'll be 10,000 players and up. Yo, guard! Where the fuck's my warlock trainer? This way. Dark brooding lot. Might be dark and brooding, but you don't mind calling us when you need fucking help. Just like the demon hunters. I think the difference is with the demon hunters and the warlocks, because someone said what's the difference really. Obviously demon hunters are more melee combat based, they want to cut the fucking demons up. The reason they get a bad rep, warlocks use fell magic to summon demons and cast spells, but they don't take the fell inside them. Demon hunters take the fell inside them, so they can be corrupted from the inside if they're not careful. And a number of demon hunters have gone rogue and turned evil. So it can happen. So the demon hunters are a much greater risk than the warlocks are.
I'm dead, Spec.
I see, buddy. I'm glad to hear it. It's very good.
No.
Right, okay, this will cost me 3 silver for each of these upgrades. When's the next one? That one's at level 8. What level am I?
Daylight's burning.
What level am fucking I? What level am I? 7. I'm not close to getting to 8 yet.
Interesting.
So every 2 levels. Curse of Agony, okay. Fear's also at level 8. And then we get level...
No, what?
Right, so it's every 2 levels as an ability. Right, okay. So we've got Corruption, which is our dot. We'll have that. It's Curse of Weakness. Damage caused by the target is reduced by 3 for 2 min. Only 1 curse per warlock can be active on any one target. Okay. Life tap converts 21 health into 21 mana. Ooh, got to be careful with that. I might leave that for now, actually, that one. Converting the health into mana. So I think I'd rather use that to buy some stuff. A shady deal. Oh wow, what's this shady bastard selling? Tinius Venom. Venom what? Venom Sprout. Yeah, your abilities don't get auto-applied anymore. You've got to apply them yourself. Yeah, there we go. Abilities. We've got abilities.
I'll fucking show you for abilities.
I've got 3 of them now. Well, 4 if you include that one. But that one is easy. That one, because it fucking lasts for 30 minutes. I need a guard. Guard, come here. Come here, guide me, you fuck. Where's the General's good vendor, you fucking bastard? In'll do, they'll sell it. Where's the fucking in at?
See you soon.
That way. So there's a Booty Bay thing. Oh, Booty Bay, yeah, with the Horde people doing it, yeah. That were big on that there. Or worse, when they mind controlled you and got you to aggro the guards, and the guards all killed you. That was a thing as well.
I don't need your fucking help.
Yeah, you do.
No, I don't.
You need all the helps. What is
You
the
know
other one?
what,
So we've got-
Spec? You can fucking shove it.
Oh,
You useless fucking bastard.
there's Magni. Who's the other one? Who's the other one that got petrified below fucking Ironforge against Deathwing? Who's the other brother? There's Magni, there's Bran. Who's the other one?
Who fucking knows?
I've forgotten his fucking name, and I thought Magni was the one, but Magni's the one that's turned diamond. Because there was one that went to... No, not Dagran, no. He's the one that went to Northrend with Arthas. Because he was up there leading a dwarven tribe in Northrend, but he lost his memory when Frostmourne got pulled out of the stone. But Arthas thought he was dead.
Hello. See you soon.
I'm a fair fuck.
Is it Muradin? Is it Muradin? Muradin Bronzebeard? That sounds right. Muradin. I think it was Muradin. Right, so I know every 2 levels I'm getting new spells. Level 8, there's Fear and Agony. But I don't really need them right now. And even then, it's if I've got the money to be able to afford to get back there. We've got some new spells at least.
Peace be with you. Knowing
The Arthurian Moonwell? Where the fuck is that? Oh, fucking hell, Inuel's right out there in fucking... the shit. Fucking Clicks, he's right in the middle of fucking God's nowhere. He's in dangerous fucking zone down here.
Who, where?
Ain't Dagran Wildhammer anyway? Dagran's a Wildhammer, isn't he? Is that what he wanted to do, that one? Whew! Heaps.
Jeep deep. Jeep deep spec.
Heap a deep.
Hey yo, you fucking resisted my ability, motherfucker. Useless fucking bastard. No, no touch, please.
No touch! You should touch.
I beg,
All the
I
touches.
beg of you, no touchy. I'm gonna die. No, 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 no. You know what?
Watch it if he's going to die. Let's, can the stream see this? Can you just see his health bar diminishing?
Please don't. Please don't. No,
It's
I wanna
diminishing.
run. I run. No, please don't. No touch. No touch. Can't get up. I'm fucked. I'm
Come on,
fucking
yes,
dead.
get him. Get him.
I'm fucked.
Murder him.
dead.
Kill that son of a bitch.
No, please don't. Don't touch him. Yeah. There you are. You fucking still. You're still after my booty, huh? Okay. No, 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 no. Fine, I have 3 after me. Damn it!
Just dead.
Fucking damn it, you fucking snipe. Oh my lord, I have to walk up.
Lord of Duden. Fail? What the fuck?
Now I have to fucking walk a fucking mile to get back.
That's right, brother.
Yes. I mean, at least it's not fucking hardcore.
Dude, if it were hardcore, we'd have been dead by now and I'd have already quit. I would have been making the fucking run from fucking Stallman to think if it were hardcore, that's suicide. You're never going to make that. Because you do it while you're low level, that's the whole point. Because you wanted to get to the Narcissus. So all reputation that you earn it with the Narcissus. So when you want to get a mount to level 40, you can get the fucking Night Saber and not have to have a shitty fucking ram or a horse. Or, heaven forbid, a fucking mechanical fucking chicken that numbers ride around on.
I can't cast that yet.
Fucking Cobalt, motherfuckers! Now we're gonna get my revenge back. Oh!
The
I
duck
see you,
killed him.
Dave. Is that another Cobalt? No, it's not. Ah! You! Who killed me?
You who killed me! Imagine if someone came back like that in real life, like Matrix and Vampire. You who killed me! The Swedish vampire is here for your blood!
I'll eat my whole ass, boy! Motherfucker. Misty!
Misty!
I hear you.
My phone's going to pick you up, darling. The best we have. Oh, there you are. Hello. What are you doing? You speech. What's up, baby?
Back in the mine. Hello! Where is my fucking
Hey,
gold dust,
stamina.
slimy bastards?
Thank you,
I
sir.
want my gold dust. What is that?
I am honored.
Thank you.
Stars guide me.
Ah, small brown pouch. Is that a... Oh, I'll fucking take it then. F11. F11. Hey! Very nice.
Let me go and let my lady in. My lady is here. She has arrived. Wife?
There's a big, fucking, like a big spider downstairs on the, you know, the camera where the keypad is. And it would be great funny if I run up to the flat and what you saw was this spider staring at you.
It can't be that big if it's on the keypad. The keypad is that big.
No, not the key, it's on the camera like it's this big. On the camera.
It's not that bloody big. Yeah, I've a bit of homework. You okay?
I'm feeling a bit shit to be honest.
You weren't playing well when you left. You weren't playing well when you left.
I know, but I need money, don't I? So I can't exactly, not really
You just got paid, so it's not going to affect this payback you've already got, is it?
No, but it'll affect the next one.
You might not pay.
Yeah, no, but I would prefer not to affect any of them.
I understand that, but bear in mind as well, right? Isn't it a shorter shift on a Sunday?
It's only 7 hours, but it's still a lot of money to just, you know what I mean?
Haha.
It's nearly
Who did you
100 quid.
post?
Eat my old ass, Cobalt.
But at least,
All I want is a kiss off of you and I can't get that.
wish you all time.
That's the 4th day in a row I've been on self-serve.
It's alright. Handling it. I'm playing some guildies. I did a run from bloody Stonewind all the way to Night Elf starting zone. But I've found out now I've got to go back to the Dwarf City to get trained my Warlock abilities because there's no Warlock training in the Night Elf City because they're not Warlocks. So I'm having to go back there, fly costs 3 silver and 30 copper, which basically all my money, and then I've got that Hearthstone back to Teldrassil. So it's a great journey. But I'm in there with some guilds now, just chatting up and whatnot, seeing who's joining, some more joining the guild. Having a bit of fun. Can you send one back if you want one?
Motherfucker! Who the fuck are you?
I'm gonna do. Stand on mystery because I can.
Where the fuck did he come from?
Would you like to go there?
Motherfucker!
Technical shit, but I'll come on in it. gonna pop to it in a second, guys. Oh. Oh, is Matrix dying again? Oh, I thought you were dying then.
You can fuck off with that shit.
Be careful. May the stars guide
I thought I was going to get a second Matrix death.
you.
Fuck off.
What God
Someone gave me a fucking blessing of might.
careful.
A blessing and bite on the mage, that's an insult. That is a sure insult.
Yes. Motherfucker, give me that shit.
There's literally nothing for you.
Yeah, I know. Hello there. What do you say? You no take candle. I don't want you fucking candle. I want you fucking dead. That's the only thing I want. What do you mean? No, you don't want to take my candle. No fucking shit. Don't fucking touch me.
We've got those, haven't we, in the new expansion? Them fucking things with candles on their heads.
I don't know. I have no fucking idea. The only thing I'm concerned about, where the
Oh, yeah,
fuck
huh?
is more kobolds? Because I want my fucking gold dust. And I want it now.
Someone there.
Is it? Oh, there is a kobold. Yes, give me the stuff. I know you have it.
Fucking Matrix.
I fucking know you have it. Please. Yeah, boy. It's reward.
Here's a finger in.
Game more. I'm drinking you instead. Because I got a bit much faster than this fucking blue ass cheese. Because I don't want cheese. I want the gold dust. You're not gonna have any gold dust. You're not gonna have any. I know it. I fucking know it. Yep.
This is what I used to do to get money back in the day. I used to have 2 gathering professions. You always took skinning as your secondary one, because you can only track one thing at a time. So you'd either have mining or herbalism, you wouldn't take both. And then you'd have it alongside skinning. Really good for making money. I just waited until I got a full stack and then dumped it on auction house.
Oh, Echo, I got it to 4%.
Oh wow, they've almost killed it fucking about 8 hours after liquid. No time like the present, boys. No time like the fucking present. Although saying that though, the same thing happened to liquid. When liquid lost on Farak, and they both got it within like 0.5%, which was insane. When Echo killed Farak, it took another 7 hours for liquid to kill it. So I think at that point, because the players haven't got world first, they don't really care about world second. So they kind of just lose momentum. They lose motivation. They don't really want to do it anymore. They don't want to be there. But what I would look at is, if that were my guild doing it, I'd say, right, we can't get world first, but we can get region first. So we can still be the best guild in our respective regions. So in our case, Europe. In their case, America. So at least then you're still the top guild in your region. You're still your champion, your regional champions. Because like when you get like League of Legends, the champions from every country, from like the top, I think, 8 to 16 countries, whatever it is, are brought together to compete in the World Championships. So being a regional champion is still a big fucking deal. You can say we're the #1 guild in our country. Or other guilds just compete for second place. That's really good. I won't say fucking no to that. But with our guild, really, all I'm going to aim for with us, I want to try and get us ahead of the curve every season. And then maybe try and work towards getting cutting edge, if we can. At some point. It'll have to probably get nerfed a bit, though, for us to be able to do it. But it just for a lot of guilds. The only guilds that really kill it in its first form is the first 5 guilds in the world. Because they'll probably all kill it before the reset. Once the reset happens, that's going to get nerfed for the first 50 to 100 guilds, so they can then kill it. Because in its current form, most guilds outside of the top 5 wouldn't even be able to kill it.
What is this? Minor healing potion.
Yeah, they're not bad to keep on you sometimes. I've got one on me. 70 to 90 health back in an oh shit situation. Can save your ass.
I have 6 line and clut.
That spell is ready.
No, I'm level 6. Very nice.
Well, I'm halfway to level 8.
Now I can get my ability. My second one.
If you're level 6, you might get 2. Because I got 2. Because some you get abilities every 2 levels. Some levels you'll get 2, some levels you'll only get 1. Like at level 10, I just get 1 ability. I get, I think, Soul Drain.
I wish I could fucking mount here.
All you need to make sure of is, though, Matrix, right? When you get to level 10, and you get access to your first talents, because you've got to pay to respec in vanilla. So make sure you choose the right talents before you go and pick it. Don't go and pick it and fuck it up and then have to respec, because it'll cost you money. And it ain't cheap. Welcome back, Elender. Three of them. On clicks, in case you're there, buddy. I put loot on free for all for us, so anything that you're killing, you ain't gotta not have things that you can't search for your items. Logged out for some auctions to sell. I want that wand. No problem, brother. Do what you gotta do, Elender. I was surprised, to be fair with you, know, right? When I installed Vanilla Classic, that it only takes 5 gig. Because I remember back in the day when they released Blackwing's Lair, that was a 12 gig patch. So how the fuck is the entire game 5 gig? They must have condensed some files somehow.
Who fucking knows? How are you? Do you know what I'm supposed to do with Bag of Marble spec? Decrease target chance to hit by 25 is 10 charges.
So basically that can buff you temporarily. So it's a buff. So you can use it or eat it or some way, cast it on yourself, and then it'll increase your crit chance, and you've got 10 uses of it. When you use it 10 times, it's gone.
Okay.
So that someone just gives you like a, think of it like a crystallized buff. Be messing around with some different...
When do I use it then?
Up to you, whenever you want to buff yourself. Buff yourself whenever you want. It's a I'm guessing you got it as a reward from a quest.
Yeah.
Yeah, so it's yours. You buff it whenever you want to. So if you're against something that might give you a bit of difficulty, or if you've got to pull 2 mobs at once, pop it on yourself and give yourself some more crit chance to be able to kill them a bit faster.
Right.
Be messing around with different DAWs from sample libraries, music productions. Alright. I installed like 1.5 terabyte of shit in the last month, QQ. I've been uploading a load of shit because sometimes my videos are like fucking 10 to 17 gig a piece on YouTube. So, I've been uploading a lot. But funnily enough, the internet is one of my few bills actually a decent price, where fucking everything else is not. Our rent's going up by 80 quid in February. I've had to negotiate with my gas company to get my bill down to 50, because I couldn't afford to pay 95 a month for gas and electric. So, prices at the moment are just ridiculous. But all I'm looking at at the moment is I've got one big deadline, and that is to get enough money coming in where I can make the equivalent of like a part-time job within the next 9 months. If I can do that, then I can continue streaming and playing World of Warcraft. If I can't do that, I mean I can still play World of Warcraft, but I won't be able to stream because I have to get a part-time job, and all my days off will be done. I'll be making content for YouTube. So I'll be making videos on my YouTube shorts. I won't have time to stream. So I'd have to leave Matrix and one at you guys. Maybe I could jump in on some of them to like basically do the raids. And when I'm able to do it at least part-time, I can then come back and stream it again on our days. And then what I plan on doing is, because I remember you spoke about it, Wassa, where we got that first kill on Shriek Wing and fucking Guild were fucking psyched to fuck. I made a playthrough of all the first boss kills in normal. I'm going to do the same thing for the bosses in normal and heroic for future raids. So we've always got that first kill. Because that's the one where you're most hype, when you get that first kill. And if we get any mythic kills, on mythic as well. So I think they make good content to watch, and it's the reactions at the end of the people. It's like, yeah, your Discord just fucking erupts in volume as everyone's fucking elated to kill the boss. Especially if you've been on it for a while. That's why this time we're avoiding hopefully any complications with like any guild drama stuff. Because like anybody that wants to leave and go at their own guild, go. You won't be taking my people with you because they're part of my community. It's my YouTube community is the point. And any that are leaving with that mentality, they're not coming back in the guild. They're gone for good. I don't want them back. Can go be rejects somewhere else.
I need to get closer.
Oh Lord. Alright. And then what the?
It was weird as well.
Thank you very much.
I remember Sol saying this. It was really funny. But when those people left, the day they left, the boss we were stuck on, we killed it in 2 attempts. I remember Sol saying, well, isn't it funny how they've left and we've killed the boss almost straight away? So maybe just some of them people who were in the raid were just griefing the raid by doing mechanics wrong on purpose. And they're trying to make it look as though the guild was, not good. When it weren't the guild, it were them. And that's why they failed to get Sudfist down in Heroic. They got past Council and got stuck on Sudfist. We cleared the entire raid. Difference between quality and wannabes. 30 silver in the mailbox in 50 minutes. Fucking hell. I'm building mine up. I've got my silver leaf here now. First thing I want to get is some more bags. Bags are good.
What? Where the fuck is? Where the fuck is Lion's Pride in? Funny planet travels south along the road from here.
I just want to get one speed up killing a bit. I want a wand because I'm a warlock. I don't want a knife. Don't know why I've got a fucking knife to be fair with you. Well, it starts me with a knife. It's weird. But then again, I mean, some of the items that you get actually like staffs aren't bad either. They give some pretty decent fucking chunky ass stats. But if you get a decent one hand, like a one hand wand or a spell blade or something like that, and then something in your offhand, you actually can do quite well with that anyway. Peace bloom. Oh, there's some peace bloom as well. Put them there.
I'm out of range.
Now we have the third Chinese guild in 7 of 8.
Yeah, the Chinese win for it, aren't they? Because of that offer that guy made. $150 million, dude. You realise how much that is? That's $5 million per guildie. That's a life-changing amount of money.
So we have 3 Chinese guild of top 5.
Yeah, but it's only going to the one that wins it.
Yeah, obviously.
So
I know.
let's assume they've got 30 people in a mythic raiding guild. All 30 players all get $5 million apiece, and it's $5 million, not 5 million Chinese money, because Chinese money's worth fuck all. But the dollars are worth a lot, so they can literally then do whatever they want the rest of their fucking lives. Thank God. Died to the dot. Oh, that's I had 2 health left. That was close. Holy crap. Oh, he does. He has both in the same hand. My guy's got a lump of bread stuck on top of his tankard. So he's eating and drinking at the same time. That looks so weird.
Yep. Yep.
I've got me 12.
I only got 1 ability from that spec.
You only got 1. Sometimes you do. Sometimes you get 1. Sometimes you get 2.
Yeah,
Well,
but I got an upgrade on my fireball, so.
That's good.
So now I have level 2 my fireball and level 1 fire blast.
Well, you used to have to get your upgrades for some of the items from books. So you had to find these these ability books around in the world, and that's how you'd level up certain abilities. I'm not sure if they're still in this or if they removed that out when they made like the changes. But you used to have to get these books on them. So like if I wanted like Sunder Armor rank 12 or something like that, I had to find a fucking book to be able to get it. You couldn't get it from a trainer.
Good luck, friend. Illuminate your path.
Which, to be fair, that's one thing I wish they did remove, because that thing was really fucking annoying. Because it means you had to find them books, and the books weren't the easiest things to get to drop, because they're a drop rate item. And that were a bit dog shit, in all honesty.
No.
Gotta take this to a dude in Darnassus.
Hello. Innkeeper Farley. Oh,
Holy Christ, this guy murdered his way for this fucking
one
lot.
health of 8 must remain 0 while eating. Fuck that, I'm taking this shit then. You can eat my whole skibabble.
I just hope when we get to 60, we can get a raiding guild together.
So 60 is the highest you can be in classic
Yeah.
at the moment, or no?
Was 60, 70 when Burning Crusade came out, 80 in Wrath of the Lich King. Then for some reason they went down to 5s. So when Cataclysm came out, the level cap was 85, and then when Pandaria came out, it was 90. And then Wards of Draenor came out, though it went to 100, went back up to 10. So I was like, what the fuck are they doing here? Just stick to a fucking number, either 5 or bastard 10. And then obviously because the levels were getting so ridiculously high, the level squished it, but now they're doing the levels again. So it's like, can we not just stay at the same fucking level? So what I think they should do is, every expansion, rather than increasing level above 60, when the new expansion starts, level squish your characters to 50, and have the cap again as 60. And you just re-level 10 levels to 60. So you're always at level 60 for your endgame stuff. That's all they've got to do. Then you haven't got to level to ridiculous levels. Just have it as that. Simple. And if a new expansion comes out, and you know this better as well as any Matrix, what happens to your fucking gear?
What do you mean? What happens
Well,
to gear?
how much is your gear worth in the new expansion?
I have no fucking idea, to be honest.
In terms of its value, like, to you, it's worth fuck all, innit? You can replace it with questing items. In most cases.
I mean, you have. I mean, I have like crafted the items, so.
But what I mean is, if you've got, say, raiding a mythic plus loot, you'll be able to find better questing greens and blues, leveling for the new expansion, because the stats are going to be that much higher.
Yeah.
Your gear, even at top level, ain't going to be worth shit. So instead
Brother,
of
for fuck's sake, stop giving me this fucking shit.
instead of making your level to like 70, 80, 90 and constantly increasing it, so then at some point they have to squish it again, just make it so every expansion, they squish it to level 50, you level back up to level 60. Simple as that. Take out all the fucking nonsense and just leave it at that.
There was another fucking rando who gave me fucking blessing of might again. Fucking Christ.
They love you over there.
Yeah.
Fucking great.
Motherfucker.
Fucking Matrix in this game, Ella's running round, right? And he's got players that keep giving him blessing of might, and he's playing a fucking mage, and it does literally nothing for him because it gives him strength. He don't even use the starter. It's worth nothing to a mage.
Attack power by 20. Brother, my fucking cost not a fucking melee, you fucking useless fuck.
If you're in melee, you're doing something wrong.
I
Well,
ain't fucking being in fucking melee for this shit. Hey, I'm fucking up.
right, okay, we've got those. We need to sell those on the EH, but not yet. Build them up and get a stack.
Thank you very much. So I'll take you as well. New bag. I like it.
New bag, ooh.
I got 2 new bags.
Ooh. I ain't got any new bags yet, lucky bastard. I just
Both
keep
of them
getting,
are 6 slots bags though, but yeah, better than nothing.
I just keep getting given shit items that have got no stats on them. But it's really good when you get your first green items, because then at least they're giving you some stats. And then it's like, oh, I've got some intellect or some spirit. And bear in mind, Matrix Law, you need spirit. But you don't need that in retail. In Classic, you do, because spirit is your mana per 5 seconds. So it helps your mana regen. So you need intellect and spirit as a caster. You don't need the other bullshit, but you need that. If you've got low spirit, but if you've got high intellect, once you're out of mana, you're then going to have to use like a mana potion to get your mana back up if you're in the middle of combat. Because you won't have enough spirit to really help you. Fucking hell, this guy just jumped out from behind a fucking tree and just tried to mug me. Fucking druid called Dreng.
What the fuck? That guy
jumped out the
fucking
fucking
teleported
nowhere.
like a motherfucker.
Who's that? Can I skin that? No, it's mine! For the fucking the patrol then, we're gonna come kill the Night Saber. I wanna kill the Night Saber.
Brother, can you fucking stop giving me leather items all the fucking time? That would be great, thank you. Come again.
There we go.
Yeah, I fucking know the spell is not fucking ready. No fucking shit, Sherlock Holmes. What is this? Gun? I don't need a fucking gun. Fuck off.
Sell it. And bear in mind as well, anything you get that's BOE and that's green or better, keep hold of it, because you can probably start an auction house for a fair whack. Because people for the twinks will fucking love it. I'm going to Darnassus.
There's another cobalt here. Hello! Shut the fuck up, mate. I know you can't fucking cast it yet.
You know, if that's noisy, you can just turn it off, right? You go into audio and just turn voice volume down to 0. Ooh, I've just realised as well. I'm doing all this. Ooh, I can skin this. Hello, someone's off the dead animal for me to skin. Yes. Skin the animal. That's right. I haven't been able to summon my imp yet. I ain't got my imp.
Unlucky.
Well, you don't get your demons until later on. I know you've usually got to go to a like a trial thing, I think, or something in Stormwind. In area, they do like a ritual thing where you can summon your demons and shit. Because your imp's really good. Because not only does it give damage, it gives you a massive, like, party raid buff. It gives a huge amount of stamina to you and your party.
Oh shit. This is not good at all.
Did I just get one? Oh no, I got better on Matrix. Pardon ran past me, guess what I got? I got Blessing of Wisdom. Restores 10 mana every 5 seconds. So I got a good one. That's what they should be giving you, but they keep giving you Blessing of Might. So I wonder if they're doing it by mistake or just being dickheads. It should be you.
I gave him a fucking intellect.
Give it to Warrior.
No, I gave him to a fucking rogue.
Oh, Rogue as well, just as good. Yeah, because they can't use that either.
Yeah.
Really good.
I mean, there's everyone's gonna be a fucking idiot, so can I fucking I. Oh, look at that. So take that fucking road. Eat my whole ass. Too much fucking you'll have it from that shit. I hate that for you too, you motherfucker. I don't wanna see you later. Or maybe do I? I don't know. Where's this? Shipment to Stormwind. Do I need to go to Stormwind now? Bring William a shipment to Morgan, Pestane and Stormwind. Fuck!
How did you end up in Stormwind? Aren't you a dwarf?
I don't know, I don't know what the fuck I am. I'm a fucking human, I think.
How do you not know what you are? There's only 4 races you can play. And 2 are really small. One's a gnome and one's a dwarf.
Yeah. No, I'm a fucking human.
Because you're playing a dwarf warrior, weren't you?
Yeah.
So I'm surprised you didn't play like a gnome mage or a dwarf mage or something.
Fine.
I'm not even sure if dwarves can have mage at time.
I just picked something. Oh,
What?
you just fucking picked something.
Who am I taking this fucking quest to?
Where's the Rachel on the spirit?
Oh, he's going to be on far side, isn't Snoring Enclave.
Where's spirit increased by 5? What was that again you said, Spec? The
What, that?
spirit thing.
Spirit, what about it?
Spirit. You said spirit increased by 5 for my Rachel. I don't know what that fucking means.
Spirit increased by 5 for your racial.
Yeah.
So you get more racial as a human. So you get more spirit. I think I've got it as well. I've got it in mind. Let me just have a look. Give me a sec.
What does the spirit even do? I don't know. Spirit increased by 5. I don't know what the fuck that means.
Right. Click on your character portrait thing.
I mean, I'm trying, but I'm just getting this party option.
Huh? No, this thing here, the character info. Looks like your character's head.
Yeah.
You see where it says spirit? Put your cursor over spirit.
Increase health and mana. Okay.
Your health and mana regeneration rates. Not your health and mana. Your health and mana regeneration. So the human spirit increases your spirit by 5%. So you've got more spirit than other races. So you'll have better mana regen and health regen. It doesn't affect your health too much, but it's really good for your mana later on, especially when you've got a lot of spirit on your gear. And a lot of our gear that we get gives us a lot of intellect and spirit. There are 2 primary stats, other than stamina for your health.
Can I assist you?
Fuck, I went in the wrong direction.
Ooh, level 8.
Congrats.
Thank you, brother. Del Nadrius. Slap a gnome? They need to make that a day, Hellbroker. An international slap a gnome day.
I thought you were gonna say slap a Murloc day.
No, it's slaughter a Murloc day. We want Murlocs just dead. Don't let them live. Hateful, horrible, evil creatures.
Have you seen any Murlocs yet?
No, there's no Murlocs. When do I encounter Murlocs? I don't think there's any in Ubudine, I don't think, lost on the shoreline. There might be some in Ubudine. If not, I don't think I encounter them until I come over to your area, to Kalandor, to Eastern Kingdoms.
No.
Good luck, friend.
What's on your mind?
No.
Okie fucking dokie.
Okay, fucking okay. Let's have a look. Hunter Silver Piece, okay. Oh, look who it is! Lord Brightness! Is it now? Let's see.
Hey, yo, what the fuck? No! Yeah, you motherfucker!
What?
Come back! No fucking way you gave me that shit!
What's happening over there?
Come back! Come back! Come back! Come back! I'm fucking chasing you, motherfucker! Hey, brother! No, no fucking way. Come back, come back. Come fucking back! Ain't no fucking way I'm getting this again. Nope. No! Come back, come back, come back!
What are you doing? What's happening over there?
Hey, give me fucking this fucking wisdom shit again! Ain't no fucking way!
Wisdom's good.
No, that fucking melee thing, whatever it is.
Oh, mind.
called. Yeah.
I want to say wisdom's the one that you want. That's the one that you do want.
Yeah, I know, but that is not that.
Wants to buy my mad undercuts. Well, all I've done, Eland, I've just matched yours. I'm not undercutting you because if they buy yours, they'll buy mine.
Motherfucker! Next time I see one fucking, I'm fucking losing my shit.
I'll just stack a 20 sell for. Fuck. Right, I'm gonna wait until I've got a stack of 20 of these. These aren't worth selling individually. I'm selling these in stacks of 20.
Oh, there is one. There is fucking one. Take this, motherfucker. Take fucking this.
You're buffing me
Take
intellect.
there you are. Yeah. Motherfucker. I didn't fucking feel it, dickhead.
He's chasing them round, buffing them with intellect because they keep getting blessing a fucking riot. And I am here getting fucking blessing of wisdom's actually good for me.
Hey, what the? I'm not you. Okay. Alright. He gave me fucking thorns and he gave me fucking more wild.
You know one thing that is good on Classic as well, Lender? The fact you can actually see the fucking trade chat and there's no goddamn bots spamming like dickheads in it.
Take that.
You can't look at trade chat or services on fucking retail. I've had to turn it off. It just spams the fuck out your chat.
Hello, Mr. Human Priest, take some intellect.
Well, the human priest would like intellect.
Yeah, I know. Hello, Night Elf Druid, take some intellect.
This is how the trade chat should be. Meaningful, interspersed selling of things, and not selling fucking runs, not selling mythic keys, not selling fucking ahead of the curve or fucking cutting edge or any bullshit like that. It's like, no.
Hey,
if people can get it, let them get it the fucking selves. Not selling fucking carries. Fucking lax bastards.
Hello, take some fucking intellect to you too, you motherfucker. Warriors and Paladins, take some fucking intellect. I don't give two flying fucks. I want you anymore. You can fucking shove it. I have power word fortitude, I have mark of wild, I have thorns. Now I'm fucking holding it.
SOD was like retail in that regard. Just popularity that draws all the bots. Yeah, I know it is, yeah. The thing is though, Blizzard was better at removing bots when they had Games Masters. When they had that entire building full of Games Masters in Europe, they were based in France, because I went over there for a job interview.
Human Priest?
When they had those, that was
take some intellect. That
was what they should keep in the game. Now, I don't mind if they've got to shut the offices in France and they've got to move it to United States, where the head office is. Fair enough. But employ more Games Masters. Because Games Master could sit inside a city and it could just ban bots all day. And you ain't got to temporary ban them, it could just perma-ban them. And when you're banning that many accounts for the bots, it becomes non-profitable to then make the bots. Because they're getting banned that fast, they can't make any money. So if you just got somebody there going ban, 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 anyone selling gold, ban, 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 ban all day long, just ban all the bots. When you've banned that many bots, they'll fuck off. If you've got a games master sat there, and let's say they're on 8-hour rotating shifts, because they work 24 hours a day. So you'd have like one guy come in, do 8 hours, another guy do 8 hours, another guy do 8 hours. And then it's either your shift again, or you've got day off and then somebody else is taking over on that particular server. Put them inside your major city and just ban gold sellers all day long. Anyone selling gold, ban them. Just perma ban them out there. And it'd be so fucking easy to do. I'd put one games master on every single server in every major city for 8 hours. And then just rotate it round. As they finish their shift, someone else starts. And your bot problem could be gone in less than a week. Because once they're getting banned to that extent, if it becomes not profitable to the bot makers, they won't do it. They're not going to make bots and pay for bots that are going to cost them money if they can't see a return on it. So if you're banning them instantly, they're making no money. It's gotta be this way.
I'm fucking lost.
It says that Clicks is still logged in, but he's offline. What the fuck?
It must be here now. Yes. Greetings to you. Level 7.
Nice.
Ooh, ooh, ooh.
It's weird how it works as well. It kind of works like the ivory trade. Ivory trade is people kill rhinos and elephants for the tusks. And there's high value for it in China and places like that. They use it for medicinal purposes for whatever fucking reason. Right? But the people in Africa that are taking these jobs obviously do it because the countries are poor as fuck and you're getting offered probably a life-changing amount of money. But you're killing one of your native natural animals that they're supposed to be proud of, and you're killing them and making an already endangered species pretty much extinct, just for your own potentially short-term gain. Some, if they're lucky, might get long-term gain, but even then you're killing innocent animals for the tusks or the horn. And it's the same with bots. Bots come in when the popularity, as you said, they're drawn to popularity. So they come in where it's popular, start spamming the services all over the fucking place. Because the bots are that bad sometimes, they can kill the popularity. They can outright kill it on a game. So the bots essentially put themselves out of business. It's the same with ivory trade hunters. They put themselves out of business. I was going so far, I'm not bad, buddy. I'm level 8, Matrix just got level 7. I've got myself a few more abilities. There are some more I can buy, but I can't afford to buy them yet, so I'm going to wait. I'm going to get some 20 stacks of these Peace Bloom and Silver Leaf, because they sell for like 14, 15 silver a stack on the auction house. So then I'm going to sell those. But yeah, it's going alright. It's going alright, buddy. It still says you're logged in, Clicks. You're down here, look. Shows you logged in down there for some reason. Don't know why. But you're in arse into nowhere. What? I know, it's a bit strange, isn't it? I'm like, hang about, I'm like, why is it so clicks on minimap? I'm like, he's logged off. Shows him here, logged off. Imagine if you log back in and you're dead. And just some fucking furbolgs out there just hate fucking your corpse. Classic things, oh yeah. Imagine if it was hardcore, or if it was hardcore, it'd be so annoying.
Hey, waterfall goal.
Although saying that though, there were that thing that happened to that guy, ain't there? That happened to a few streamers, where because it was classic back in the day, if you got DC'd, it would keep your character in the game for like 30 seconds to a minute, and then it would disconnect you. But let's say you were in combat with something, that's enough time for something to kill you. So you could DC, log back in and you're dead. And if you're dead on a hardcore server, obviously you ain't coming back. That's one of the main reasons I wouldn't play hardcore though. There's too many ways to grief people. Like you've got that knobhead guy, that fucking tiny violin, who goes around basically, he sabotages raids. And it is really fucking weird. It's like a hostile fucking toxic individual who's like, he sabotages raids, he goes, because of these blue-haired nerds. And it's like, how does he know they've got blue hair? And there's probably a very good chance that the majority of those people haven't got blue hair, since a lot of people don't dye their hair that fucking outlandish goddamn colour. So I think he's got a personal beef against this particular guild in hardcore. I think they're called like hardcore elites or something like that. And he's wiped them twice. Once on Four Horsemen, and then once on Seathun. Because he gets back into the guild under a fake name. And then he just goes, oh, wrong corner. And he wipes the entire raid on a raid boss and kills like probably half the raid and ruins hundreds of hours of people's lives in a game they're looking to play for enjoyment. And recently I know his account got banned by Blizzard. Serves him fucking right. I'm not being funny, that cunt should have been permabanned long ago. I'm not just banned, fucking IP banned. They should have banned him a while back. He should be able to play the game for the rest of his natural fucking life. There's a few videos of him doing it. And he gloats about it. And he calls it, I think he calls it like Armageddon or something, or Apocalypse or something like that. And he goes, he's already done two of them now. And he goes, the third one's coming, the third one's on its way. But then his next video where him getting banned by Blizzard. And it's like, well, it might not be now. You got fucking banned, you toxic twat. Oh shit.
Wapapow, wapapow. Wapa fucking wow.
Fucking this lightsaber's eating my ass. Jesus Christ.
Very nice.
Oh, it resisted! No! Don't kill me with resists. Bastard game.
That's the game.
Yeah! Survive with 6 health.
Damn, boy.
NPC person, how you doing, buddy? You got gifted a sub by Overlord. So if you can, drop him a thank you. I told him I'd let you know when you came by. You should have seen it earlier on, Clicks. I survived with 2 health. I'd run out of mana, and I got enough cast off against a sapling, whatever it were, to cast 1 corruption, and I cast that while running away, and the dot killed it. I had 2 health left, and I fucking got out of there and dipped.
Goldshire. Back in Goldshire.
Earthroot, can't collect that yet. Too high level. I can collect this though.
What do you have? Explore the mine. Alright. What is this? What is this fucking Jasper Lord the Mine? Jasper Lord the Mine? Where is fucking Jasper Lord the Mine? I don't know what the fucking Jasper Lord Mine is.
So you've got access to all the emojis, buddy. And I think it'll slot you back with a basic membership badge. A few little perks. And if you're on Discord at all, let me know, because then I'll give you spook rank on Discord. Because while you're a member, I'll give you access to the membership area, the spook area.
Spook?
Ah! Spider! No! Demon! Dreng! Kill it! Kill the spider! Dreng him! Dreng him, spider! Ah! 8-legged freak! Dreng, kill it! Kill it, you fucking heathen! Jesus. He was going to watch me die, weren't he? That vicious bastard.
Yeah, probably.
It gives me walk wild now. After fucking running away. I love that.
I'm gonna fucking slap you, silly.
Oh no, he's nicking my skinning! No! Son of a bitch. Fucking thief. I hate it when it fails attempt on fucking an orange fucking item that you can collect. Just collect the fucking item. Right. Where's this fucking pool at that I've got to fill up with pissing water?
He's saying what? Is that the pissing what, huh?
There's a lot more coming, but that last emoji, the one at the end, that's Kane out of Legacy of Kane the Defiance. You might not be able to tell because it's quite small, obviously, being it's an emoji. But I've got some more coming. But I've got someone that Matrix has seen, which is Seathun and Ragnaros for WoW, and they look really fucking good. I might try and show them you.
What the fuck do you want?
Try and show them you.
Fucking Magly Wolf. Fuck off.
I've made these myself, so I'm fucking proud of these.
I got nothing from you.
I've got that one.
I got nothing.
That's one of our emojis coming.
Hello.
All raggy.
Hello, guys.
And then I've got this one as well. Seathun. So I've got some emojis coming for WoW specific stuff as well. They'll be there in the near future. But at the moment I've got to get through some custom emojis. Oh, clicks actually as well. Since you're one of the first 8 recurring members, because I'm offering it up to our first 8. If you have a video game character that you like, that's your favourite, and that's not going to breach any terms of service of like YouTube or anything, let me know.
Mike Myers.
And let me know, and I will make an emoji of it for you, and that can be your emoji, and I can call it like Click Spook. So if you want an emoji of your own, buddy, on the channel, like Matrix has got his rice and curry, Overlord's having his Overlord emote, Kyle's getting Spartan from Machi from Halo, Brett's having a Viking, Mars has got a Spartan soldier with a spear. There's quite a few different ones. So if you want an emoji because you're one of the first 8, let me know, and I will
This is not good at all.
you.
This is not good.
My girlfriend's got one, which is hers is that one. Hers is the Legacy of Keen.
I'm fucking dead. Fuck.
You're dying.
I fucking died to Murlocs.
Murlocs.
Fucking guys were ganging up on me.
One here because I heard there would be trans, drag, disabled, dwarf diversity. What the fuck? Of colour.
Got fucking ganged up by fucking 5 Murlocs back.
Well, there's none of that, but apparently Matrix is getting gangbanged by 5 Murlocs. So he's getting all the frog cock.
I'm so fucking depressed.
Can you imagine
Murlocs.
if somebody fucking rounds a corner and there's 5 Murlocs also the Matrix, and they're all just going ribbit, 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 just fucking absolute shit out of him. And he's like, ah, Murlocs!
Fucking bastard Murlocs.
Yes, evil, hateful creatures. Spawn far more corrupt and evil than Sargeras. They've not ended worlds, they've ended universes.
I'm gonna die soon here enough again.
I would like to see it.
Yeah, probably.
Oh, definitely.
It'll probably happen soon enough. Yeah, there is one! Ah! Me! Please don't touch me. Don't touch. No touch. Please. I'm innocent. I haven't done you anything.
You are not
Please.
fucking innocent. Biggest load of bollocks I've ever fucking heard.
I'm running.
I think Matrix just ate his microphone.
Leave me alone! I've been a good boy to you guys! You've been wearing a fucking Murloc outfit!
That's why you don't wear that shit. Sounds like Disney Plus. No, that's Disney Triple Plus.
Fucking Murlocs. You know, fucking what? I need to do...
It's where the Disney developers go after midnight.
Yeah, return mail. Yeah. If you... fuck off.
Me and Elbrook were fucking talking a few weeks back about private detectives, and he said, imagine getting one private detective and hiring to follow another, and then hire that one to follow that one. So basically just following people around in circles. And then I said, get a third one to observe what the first two are doing, and report back to you. It's like some fucking roundhouse fucking shit, that is. Like, oh, well, he's following him. You know the Murloc's Matrix. He does love the Murlocs, which is why I'm glad that they just killed him. He's seen how hateful and evil they are.
2 fucking times they've killed me. 2 fucking times! Not 1, 2 fucking times!
He got the green pickle
Useless
tickle.
fucking bastard. Useless fucking bastards. I don't fucking care! Fuck off.
It's one of the most dangerous places to fucking level. It's that Murloc village in wetlands. That when you get there, because you can't really pull one without pulling 6, and you can't fight 6 at the same fucking level. You can maybe kill 2, and they're fucking horrible to fight.
That's why you're gonna be there soon enough, Spec, hopefully.
I won't be in wetlands. I'm on the wrong continent for a start.
Damn it!
I won't be leveling there anyway, it's not where I want to go. I'll be leveling my 20th Ashenvale. Ashenvale's beautiful. Because before the Horde fucked it up and started cutting down all trees like dickheads.
Yeah, so I'm not gonna take that route again. No. I'm just gonna avoid you guys for a tiny bit.
So when you were on about the other day that this is what's it called? It says hardcore season discovery and whatnot. Does that basically mean then you've got to choose the server to be on that particular game?
I have no fucking idea how that's supposed to work. I never tried it.
Because obviously we're not on hardcore now.
Yeah, I think you when you go into classic, it's like it's literally under when you select the server, and it says like hardcore stuff.
So you've got to pick a certain server to be on that particular type of mode.
Yeah, I think so.
Right. You only got power to 74. Nice. Fucking high level on meal broker. I'm taking my time with it though. As I said, you only get one first level through. I'm just taking my time with it. I'm not looking to fucking rush. We've got to rebuild the guild anyway. We need at least 10 active people before we can start raiding, and then we've got to gear all those 10 people up so we can raid. So I'm not in any rush. Anyone that's joining the guild, I want them to be in the same mentality that they're not in a rush. If they are in a rush, go to a different guild. I'm not rushing through it all. I plan to be playing WoW for a long fucking time. I want to enjoy myself.
Yeah, well, you have past Christmas.
Is Overlord the artist previously known as Doomcock?
Fuck no.
I don't think so, to my knowledge. He might be a doom to a few Irish people, since he's over in Ireland, and he drinks probably more than his fair share of Guinness.
Rather, stop giving me fucking random fucking buffs, please. I don't want it. Is that a kobold? I see. It is. Fuck off. I don't want to. There's a fucking shit ton of you guys here. Holy fucking shitchin doodles.
If you're in a Murloc camp, that's generally where you find Murlocs.
Hmm?
I said if you're in a Murloc camp, that's generally where you will find the Murlocs.
Yeah, I didn't know the Murloc was there, to be honest with you. I'm not so much into the classic thing, so I don't really know where the fuck they are at.
All you've got to know is Murlocs don't generally come solo, they're usually in groups. Apart from the boss in,
already, so,
I think it's Wailing Caverns or something. You get a boss in there, and it's a boss Murloc. It comes out of water and it's fucking huge, and it's called the Devourer.
I got some Murlocs here on the Crystal Lake. There's a fucking shit ton of them.
Crystal Lake? There's a lake named after Jason Voorhees Lake.
It's too far away.
Fuck me. Oh, this is not good at all. What the fuck do you do? What the fuck?
What's that?
Are you fucking casting on my ass? This is not good at all.
Is he doing what to your ass?
He's fucking casting fucking fireball on my ass.
You're a mage. Fire mage. Cast fireball on his ass.
Yeah, I'm trying, you know. Not going so fucking well. I'm arresting you, fat fuck. Yeah, that's fucking right. Okay, now you too. Why are you fucking two now? You fucking leave me alone, please. I haven't done you anything.
Matrix having all this trouble now, and then later on Mage has got things like blink, fucking ice block, and they're just like, yeah, fuck you, I'm out of here. And they just fucking blink away an ice block and you can't do fuck all to them.
Please, please don't touch me!
Touch him.
Huh?
Yes, touched. He got touched.
Motherfuckers.
Motherfuckers.
I hate kobolds as well. Fuck.
What's up? What are you doing?
Is Mr. back in action?
She's here looking at me. She's propping herself up on the side of the fucking board and looking up at me. What time is it?
I'm gonna fucking order myself some takeout today. I'm too fucking lazy to do anything else.
We had takeaway yesterday. Good. I had a chicken shish kebab. Well, what do you like? So I can choose something you're actually going to eat. So
burgers, pizza, pasta, yeah, meat, almost all type of meat.
How about then a bacon double cheeseburger?
Let's see.
Is there a place that's got those near you? because they're pretty
I need
fucking
to, I
decent.
need to open the fucking app to see what's fucking up here.
'Cause if there's a place that does those nearby, they can be pretty fucking good if a place does some nice burgers. Nice, I'll have 2. I actually owe you one, Kyle, as well, because you said you'd miss out on takeaways. So once I've got somebody coming in, brother, remind me, and I'll either take you out for some grub somewhere, or I'll send you some money via like PayPal or something.
I don't know if Burger King has like a Bacon King meal.
There's Burger King has bacon double cheeseburger, but I mean, if you're not doing Burger King, if you're like a local takeaway, see if they'll do you like a bacon double cheeseburger. Because if it's cooked by a regular takeaway place, it might be better.
How about this fucking Helsingburger? We have a cheeseburger, we have a cheese and bacon burger.
And you've got cheese and bacon there, all you need to do is double that up. You just need 2 burgers on it.
We have bacon burger, barbecue burger, chili burger, truffle burger, fish burger, chicken burger.
Fish burger? Ew, what the fuck is that? Someone killed a fucking trout and put it on a fucking burger? I was putting some bread? That's disgusting.
We have
Vile.
falafel burger.
Thanks for that, but don't worry about it,
Falafel
man.
burger.
No problem, brother.
I don't know what to fucking. I don't know.
Well, don't forget,
what the
Kyle,
falafel
that
is.
they've almost got cinema ready to go in Rotherham. So once the cinema's ready, some filmage nearby, brother.
We have salmon burger even. They have salmon burger.
Disgusting.
Truffle burger, chili burger. I don't know what the fucking burger specialist.
Whatever it says a special is.
With Mexican spices.
Sounds spicy. I'm actually not into spicy burgers.
What the fuck is this? Panomi burger. What the fuck?
Pepperoni?
Grilled halloumi.
Or do you mean pastrami?
Panoumi burger. Panoni? Panomi?
I don't know what that fucking is.
Grilled halloumi with lettuce.
Heard of
Onion.
fermented fish? That sounds disgusting. Hang on, don't you ferment fruit? What the fuck do you ferment a fish?
Cheese
Burger
and
is
bacon
beef and beef
burger
only.
or regular cheeseburger.
Maybe a little pork on the bit for the bacon. Yeah, you've got to have bacon cheeseburgers. I mean, I don't mind a decent chicken burger. To tell you, my girlfriend makes these banging fried chicken burgers. They're fucking
What is
amazing
this?
to die for. They're really, really nice.
Burger America.
But other than chicken burger, only other one I would have is
Burger
beef normally.
Jack Daniels. What the fuck?
No, you don't not put any of that shitty alcohol onto your burger. Can I get a Discord
Why are
invite?
this something called?
It's on the main channel NPC on YouTube. If you look on the links, it's the only link. Is the Discord server. If you just join that, let me know, and then I can give you the appropriate rank.
What the fuck, brother? They have fucking Jack Daniels barbecue sauce on this burger. What the fudge? Hamburger Dijon. Why? Is that a thing?
Hamburger Dijon. Is
You don't know
it
about that?
named after someone called John? Is that the point of it?
You don't know about that one?
Yeah.
Dijon?
Can't say I do. It's not a thing we have over here. Not that I've heard of anyway.
It's a type of mustard called Dijon mustard. Dijon mustard.
I won't eat mustard anyway. I don't like it. Not a fan of the old mustard.
How about this burger place then? Cheese and bacon, meatballs, chilled cheese stream, chilled cheese.
Well, as I said, just try and get yourself a bacon, a double bacon cheeseburger. They're really nice. I wouldn't recommend it if I didn't like it. They're good food. If I like them, you should like them. They're nice.
How about Mr. York? What do you have? Mr. York, Mr. York.
Hello, my nice squeaky
double
cheese.
California
Cannelloni burger
with
sounds like some
bacon.
Western European Italian catastrophe. That's a lot of big words there. It won't go with London.
So we have double California with bacon, double Yorker with bacon, double Yorker, double Korean King, bacon and jam, bacon and jam burger, Vegas burger menu, Yorker burger menu, triple cheese menu, Fucking Christ, triple cheese. Yeah. Fucking hate triple cheese.
It depends on the cheeses. If the cheese is nice, it's fine.
They usually have cheddar cheese and what the fuck are the other two? Emerald cheese or something like that. I think they're called something like
Fucking
emerald cheese.
a great name there, I'm guessing, NPC person. Miserable Bastard. That's his name on Discord.
Miserable bastard. Well,
Okay.
I don't feel like fucking burgers, so to be honest with you.
I thought you said, did you want a burger? Alright then. If not a burger then, how about this?
Indian food, we have Mexican. Cheeky chicken.
How about a meatball pizza?
Meatball pizza.
Yeah, they're lovely.
Yeah, you can fuck off with that shit, right? Fucking way.
You don't want a meatball pizza? What's the matter with you?
I don't fuck. Who the fuck are you fucking using meatballs on a fucking pizza? That's fucking nasty.
Well, they cut them in half, cook them, and put them into the cheese. You have a meatball pizza. They're fucking lovely.
Ah, no fucking way.
You never had a meatball pizza?
Yeah, no.
Ham and pineapple? No, it's disgusting. Not ham and
Give me some fucking
pineapple.
pineapple on my pizza.
Oh, you're a pineapple person?
Yeah,
Oh, you're
yeah,
a freak. Never mind. I'm not making any more food to Matrix. No. I thought it was normal because he ate rice and curry, but no. Fucking ham and pineapple, you dirty bastard. Oh. Disgusting. Yeah, die. Kill him. Kill that pineapple eating son of a bitch. That's what happens to you fruitarians. You fucks. That's right, Misty. You tell him. Fruitarian
What
fucker.
do we have for Indian food? How about that?
Madras,
Yeah.
rice and curry.
Indian food, what do we have? Madras.
Chicken madras, poppadoms, naan bread. Salted.
Chicken tikka masala.
Masala? Madras, have a man strength curry. Not a fucking fanny ass girl strength one, you peen ass. Fucking tikka masala. I mean tikka masala's when I was fucking 7.
That's my curry.
Tikka masala. Fucking hell, I eat that if there's no options left. If someone brings a korma near me, which is basically a plate of cream, I'm gonna throw it at fucking chef. Bacon and pineapple is good together. Bacon and pineapple is disgusting. Vile. You've got one that's sweet and one that's savoury. The only thing that's sweet and savoury that actually works is salted toffee. Or salted caramel.
Naked burger?
Apart from
There's something
that-
called naked burger?
Yeah, basically it's a burger that's got no skin outside. Disgusting.
Burger with fried crispy chicken, mayonnaise, fillets.
Have you ever had a
cheese.
square burger?
No, I don't think so.
Square burger, and they also do a burger pizza. So what it is the top part of the bun is actually a pizza. You've then got a burger below it. So you've got a pizza and a burger in one. I ordered it once by mistake, but it was actually quite nice. I thought it was saying at the options menu, pizzas and burgers. So I went on to click on one for some food while I was doing like a 12-hour stream. And I didn't, I ordered a pizza burger. And I was like, what the fuck is this? What have I ordered? So I opened it and I was like, I'm trying to figure out what the fuck my food actually was. It's like they made some like Frankenstein's monster abomination of my fucking food. A brave pioneer. To be fair though, as I said, it was quite nice. So, the chef that had the idea, props to him. We had hot dog pizzas a few months ago. Hot dog pizzas? I've not quite heard of that before. I've heard of sausage pizzas, where they cut the sausage in half and again just put it into the cheese and cook the sausage. I've never heard of hot dog. You can also have like sliced sausage as well, which you could essentially like, I suppose they've got like pepperoni, pastrami, salami. They're all types of like sausages as well, aren't they? Like sausage type meat. Hot dog stuffed crust. That I've heard of, because isn't that like a Pizza Hut thing? But they do like a hot dog stuffed crust. Then batter and deep fry it. They slice the hot dog, yeah. Thicker than pepperoni, like half centimetre slices. Really? Actually doesn't sound bad. The fuck? Laser beam. What's up with you? What's up? Tiny lady. Hey, what's up? What's up with you? What's up? Hey? What's up? What are you doing? Come here. Come here. What's up? Hmm? Hey? What's up? What? You been mithering? You want cuddles? What's up? No. No, you're mine. You're my prisoner. No, going nowhere. No. Mine.
Misty? Shish.
That's still
Alright, food has been ordered. Now for the waiting game.
I can't.
And that's right, Spec.
What's that, buddy?
Now it's just a waiting game for my food to arrive.
Run.
Die, please die! No. Come on. Ew!
Ah! I resisted! Shot me up the ass.
Good.
He's come back. Okay.
Violate him! Violate him! Violate him!
I need to go back before that twat respawns.
Thought you were the twat.
No, I'm trying to kill him. Well, I've killed him. He's dead there. First sister Dream Eater. Oh, bollocks. He respawned already? Fuck, that was fast. Oh, bollocks. Let's bring the other guy with him again. They've come back. Right, okay. So how in the flux capacitor do I get this fucking item?
Can I get in here alive this fucking time? Please, I beg of you. Can I not have fucking two guys in the one fucking time? You're fucking all in there. Eat more ass. You can eat my whole ass. No more.
Is it not around here, this thing?
Oh, I see. Alright. Time for some covering up to do. Because this time I'm gonna be more ready than I ever have been. Oh shit, brightness! M&M! We almost dead! Oh, that's so close here. Ah, fuck yeah. Oh, thank you very much. Eat my little ass. What do you have? One copper and that thing. Very nice.
You have copper and that. Nice.
I said very nice.
Very nice. Even better.
There. Dipshit. Alright, time to eat my red apple. That is poisonous.
And still recharging.
For some strange reason, which I don't understand why.
Your apple's poisonous?
Probably. You never know where it has been. Probably in someone's ass.
I don't think we're playing the same computer game.
Probably not now. Probably fucking not ni.
Not knee? Who's not
Yeah.
knee?
I don't know. Nuggets.
Nuggets?
Huh?
Who's nuggets?
I said nuggets.
Oh, right, okay.
Useless fuck.
I'll have some nuggets.
Don't touch my nuggets.
Yo. An Alpine dickhead warrior. Get the fuck out of my way.
No thanks. Come again. Hey yo, you fucking resisted my fucking thing, you useless bastard. If you resist this one more fucking time, I'm gonna fucking beat you with my fucking tablespoon.
There it is. Easy in, easy out.
I know your spell is not ready yet.
Who's this fucking thing for? Somebody around here. To Talankai Swiftfruit in Dalinar. Well, we're in Dalinar, he's up there apparently. He's up there somewhere. Giggity!
Now I have to go around
Is it
this
a fucking top?
useless
There's a
kobolds.
bleeding top, he's up here somewhere.
How the f-
My warlock of this
Oh,
is wearing
no,
some
no, no,
pissing
no,
colourful
no,
robes.
Please, please, please. Be a good boy. Please, please. I'm jumping. I'm jumping. Is that a fucking sign not to attack me? Useless bastard.
For love of God.
Yeah, that's fucking right, kobold.
Gotta
You
kill
know,
more
ass.
fucking things. Gotta kill mystics. Gotta kill the ones that shoot lightning bolts at me.
Yeah, that's not gonna happen.
Fucking lightning bolt assassins.
Yeah. Now I have to fucking avoid everything else here. No! Wolf! Don't touch! Ow. Ow! I'm jumping here! What the fuck do you want? Leave my leg!
Matrix is in like he's on that one over there. I'm jumping here. What the fuck do you want? Can you imagine just some fucking weirdo fucking middle-aged man trying to jump over a wall and some person walks down at Alice that just stands there and looks at him and he's like, I'm jumping here. What the fuck do you want? And he's dead. Yes. Brett, I hope you've got a death count for Matrix. It's in double figures already. He's a useless bastard.
No. You shut the fuck up, Spec. You useless bastard, alright?
Oh.
I will not see you to be fucking here. See what fun you're gonna have.
I made the run from Stormwind to Teldrassil, I'll have you know, and I died less than 10 times, which is a lot fucking less than the first time. I did it when I did it back in the day, a little bit. Another server, another life.
Can I fucking resurrect in peace and leave this fucking godforsaken place? Thank you.
This godforsaken place. I think there's a lot of places this that are godforsaken, Matrix, to be completely honest with you, brother.
If you, Mr. Reindeer, are gonna attack me, you're gonna get a lot in fucking trouble here. Alright? Leave me alone.
I'm gonna get a lot in fucking trouble here. he should write like warnings for the Prime Minister for other countries. If you shoot rockets at me, you're gonna get a lot in fucking trouble over here. You come to Sweden, we kill you. We hang you by your toes.
I don't think the Russians is that way, so yeah. I don't think they're gonna give two flying fucks about any fucking warnings, so yeah. How about that?
Well, they will if NATO get involved. And don't forget, aren't they? Are you part of NATO now, or are you being rushed through part of NATO?
No, we are part of NATO now.
So there you go. So he can't attack you. If he attacks you, he declares war on every country in NATO. The only reason he could attack Ukraine is because they weren't part of NATO.
Yeah.
So you and the other countries in that area, they've given you NATO status early and quickly. So if you are now attacked by a foreign nation, whether they're part of NATO or not, because Russia's part of NATO, but Russia's NATO, what's it called? Their status has been suspended because they're at war with Ukraine. So if they declare war on any NATO country, they go to war with all of them. There's over 100 NATO countries. The most powerful fighting force on the entire planet. To go to war with it, you'd have to be suicidal.
So where the fuck is Westbrook Garrison?
If well, Westbrook, if I'm not mistaken, where the fuck you are again? Let me zoom out. What's up with you? Because I think is Westbrook. Is that not Westbrook there? Yeah, there's something called West 4 Matrix, which is to the west of Stormwind. I think it's going to be in there. Do you see on stream where you are here?
Burning Steps, Westfall.
Westfall, it's in there. It's in Westfall.
Alright.
It's that direction. That's why it's called Westbrook Garrison. It's over that direction. So head towards Westfall, you'll find it. It's somewhere over there.
I fucking hope so.
To be fair, I would put Putin in the mentally unstable category. Yeah, Putin is, but a lot of the people who run the government alongside him are not. And they don't want to go into World War III. And they don't want a nuclear war either, because it would effectively end the entire planet. And World War III wouldn't be in their favour. They might have helped win World War II against the Germans, but the Allies had been fighting them a lot longer than the Russians had. And World War III against all the forces of NATO, that's a fight they can't win. Not they won't win, they can't win. I mean, they're struggling to beat Ukraine by themselves. What are they going to do against the armed forces of NATO? That are better trained, better equipped, and there's more of them. They've got no chance. They can't handle the Ukrainian military by themselves. Not being funny, I'm not worried by Russia, not one bit. Only thing Russia's got that fucking scares me is nukes. And if they use those, we're all fucked. Everyone on the planet, whether you're friend to Russia or not. Actually, try solve that.
Good luck, friend.
Yeah, we're here. That Games Master killed that guy. It was on here. He'd been running around here killing frogs all day, and the Games Master just spawns in as a frog, and he hits it, does 1 damage, and the frog is like looking at him like, what? And he hits the frog again and does like no damage to it. So the frog just one-shots him. It was fucking brilliant. And it's like, will you please stop killing the frogs? Stuck in work still. It's alright, buddy. I ain't got to be here for every stream overload, but I hope you're alright, buddy.
What is this? Forest Edge.
A stack of this all for.
Forest Edge.
That's good.
If I see something. Wanted poster. Want this fucking poster, huh?
Here we go. Looking after 8 buildings, so easy enough, so boring. That's a security job for you, buddy. But usually when a security job's not boring, it usually means that something's happened. And that's generally what you don't want to happen. $16 copper. Think about that. What does it sell for to a fucking vendor? Because 16 copper's fucking nothing.
My goods are of the highest.
Sells 15 copper to a vendor. Fuck it, I'll just sell it to a vendor. Not putting 16 copper in a fucking auction house and then having to pay a deposit for it as well. Fuck that. Deposit for the cheap items. I just had to pay deposit on my finger then. It cost me 1 silver 56 copper to put on a stack of linen. Making you run over again. Yeah, I know, buddy, I know. But I was about to call it here. I just realised I thought I'll get to the Narcissus and I can call it here. So I'm going to call it here and log out in the party, my boys. What the fuck is this? This is wearing. Are you getting married? Are you the woman? What? What a beautiful bride you'll make. In your dress. But yes, I am going to call it here. I'll be on some World of Warcraft retail later on. But obviously I won't be streaming. But if you guys want me, I will be on there leveling my character a little bit. And then we're streaming it again tomorrow at 2 PM until 6 PM. Only a short stream, 4 hours, and that'll be the same every week going forward. What's up with you? What? What? Oh. You want some food, don't you? We're going to feed cats as well. Right, I'm loving leave you guys anyway. Paid your deposit for that lever earlier. Ooh, you lucky bugger. Right, take care everyone, stay safe, and I will see you all tomorrow actually. Tomorrow at 2 PM. I'll be back with some World of Warcraft retail and we'll see what level I can get to. Catch you later, people. Take care of yourselves, stay safe. I'll speak to you soon.
What's happening?